Hey, hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Monday. I don't know if you can tell by my voice or not, but I'm not quite 100%, but we took way too much time off, so forgive me if I'm if my breathing comes through on the mic, please let me know. It's like chest is really congested. I'm having to take like, big deep breaths and shit, but let me know if that shit comes through in the mic and stuff and becomes annoying to you guys every time I in between talking to catch my breath here. Yeah, happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing well. As y'all can see, we're gonna be doing some GTA RP. Uh, Having a lot of fun with the GTA RP lately, so we might be streaming a little bit more of this. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's week is okay. Hopefully, I know that there's like a thing going around. Hopefully, all of you are healthy and doing well. K, Uncle Buck, Hungry Tortoise, Stuffosaurus. I like saying your guys' name back to back. It almost sounds like I'm trying to rhyme. Stuffosaurus, Hungry Tortoise. Hard to get sick when you're never around people. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But the couple people that I'm around regularly are the ones that did it to me. It's those closest to you who usually get you. No, I'm kidding, but I will be muting myself and coughing quite a bit today, just so you guys know. I think I'm on the back end of it. I think I am. Today's been the worst as far as like the feeling like my chest is like there's shit in there that I can't get up, but everything else feels relatively okay. The kiddo decided to share her cold. Yeah, okay, right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some GTA roleplay. We're gonna be playing some more Robert Banks. Some stuff has happened since the last time you guys saw. I don't recall if you guys saw the house I bought. Robert owns a house kind of out in the woods a little bit. This is my place. Let me show you guys inside real quick. The inside on this might be changing though. Yeah, so this is the inside of it. It's not decorated yet, as you can see. I got some bedroom stuff up, and that's it. And then here's where I've been doing all of my nefarious activities. These are all the benches that we use for doing things like crafting lockpicks and hacking devices, and I don't know why that one's still out. Actually, I think they degrade while you have them out. So, and then my storage over here, and that fancy little box. Once I'm done picking up my workstation here. We got some other various goods. So here's my illicit workstations. One of them makes guns and other various weapons. One of them is a chemist table, so that's where we do a lot of a drug processing. And then this one here is a handicraft table, so that's where we do lockpicks and stuff like that. Got some gun blueprints here. We got some keys. This key I need to keep on me today because we'll be doing something. We're testing something out. As you can see, you got some weed up here. In fact, we don't know why that's in there. That should be my truck. All right, we're gonna be doing some. What I have seen of stuff playing this game with you leads me to believe you need a job in the health services department. That is fair. It probably would. Tortoise, I love it. That would probably be fair. Anybody who gets around Connie and Bonnie Mudflap, Connie May Lou and Bonnie Ray Sue Mudflap. They're the twins. They're played by ours truly, Stuffosaurus and Ginger Galaxy, and they are a fucking riot. They are fucking riot. They've been in town maybe like 3 nights, and everybody in the fucking town knows who they are already. They're already so notoriously known. It's pretty funny. All right, let's get you guys some sounds so you can hear this here. All right. Nice, Uncle Buck. I appreciate you hanging out with us while you got all that stuff going on. Burning the debris. Stay safe. Be careful. All right, so as you can see, I got a truck full of weed. We've been doing a lot of growing. What we're doing today is determining whether or not we can turn this weed into. So right now we can take this weed to a guy, he'll package it to us, and then we can go sell it to what they call locals, which are, you know, NPC, non-played people in the city. And you can make a pretty decent amount of money doing that. If there's cops in the city, you do have to worry about the cops finding out that you're doing large drug sales, but if there aren't any cops in the cities, it's pretty easy sailing. But what we're doing today is that this marijuana in our truck was not intended only to package at that guy and sell to locals, but this marijuana was intended for us to be able to package and sell to other players in the city. So sorry, getting sidetracked here. So that's what we're going to test out today. That wasn't working, but we got word from the devs that they were working on it last night and they wanted us to test it today when I came in. So that's what we're going to go do. So we're going to get in our fast car. We're going to take some of our packaged marijuana with our key to our fancy processing facility, and we're going to go see if it works. You guys like my car? This is my fancy car for right now anyway. It's very, very fast. It's fully decked out. I got it almost fully upgraded. The only thing I'm missing is the last stage transmission. I just got to get the pieces for it. Oh, one other thing we got to do. We got to be able to communicate. Doesn't sound like anybody's on the radio yet. I know a couple of people are in the city right now. Anybody there? Who's that? You quiet AF. I can barely even hear you. I think that's Tristan, right? Yeah, Tristan, you're really hard here. It's not getting any better. It sounds exactly as hard.
Better.
There we go. I can hear you. Oh. You guys are going to see that a lot. I'm going to get sidetracked driving to and from places and forget where I was going. Especially today, I'm not feeling that great yet still. One of these. It's not that one. Next one up. All right, we're gonna go talk to this lady right here. She's gonna let us into the weed room. And we're gonna go see. That's what we needed that key for. If you don't have that key, which currently I'm the only person in the city that has that, then you can't get in here. And it's still not working. It says the same thing. It says I'm missing cannabis still, which is exactly the problem we were having before. Or maybe the shit in my pocket is not good. Maybe we need to grow new plants to get the new thing, the fixed one. All right, so you guys are gonna get to see me grow some weed today. We'll go put this weed back in our truck because I don't feel like doing weed sales right now, and I'm not gonna be driving around with a bunch of weed in my pocket. I have a feeling we will see police today, so. Holy shit, Raji! Holy fuck! You guys, we need to take a moment here. Okay, this is a momentous occasion. This is a very big deal. This is a very big deal. Okay, so Raji is one of my all-time favorite streamers on the platform, right? Like, fucking love Raji. We love Raji. Raji is all hail Raji, right? Like, very big deal. Would like when Raji comes and joins us in our channel. It means a lot to me because, like I said, I think highly of Raji, right? So, unfortunately, though, Tortoise.
So Tortoise and Raji also know each other, and Tortoise is a moderator in my channel, and Tortoise and Raji like to give each other shit sometimes. And as a part of said giving each other shit, Tortoise timed Raji out in my channel a couple times, and it resulted in like this weird shadow ban. Raji couldn't speak in my chat for like months, literal months. He was like banned or timed out in my chat because of whatever weird shit happened when Tortoise timed him out the last time. So this is a very big deal, guys, that Raji's back in chat. If you do not follow Raji, what are you doing with your life? Raji's one of the best streamers on Twitch, straight up, hands down. Like, I got a handful of streamers that you guys know I'll speak very, very highly of and love, and Raji's absolutely one of them. So this is a great day. Raji, we're doing some GTRP. What do you know about GTRP? Have you ever done it? Have you ever played it? Have you ever seen it? Have you ever been interested in it? Oh yeah, we got to go back to my house. We got to get some seeds and shit so that we can go try and grow a plant. I don't know that we're going to do a whole scale grow just because we got a whole bunch of weeds stacked up right now. So we'll probably just do a couple plants just to see if the new shit's working right. And it lifted off Stuff's chat first. Weird. I wonder what that was. We tried everything. Raji, me and Tortoise, like, we went into mod tools. We scoured. We searched. We had, you know, tried to retime out, reban to see if it would reset. Like, we did everything. And yeah, and you having an issue with Stuff's channel is also very weird, because were you ever even timed out in Stuff's channel? Because I know I didn't time you out. Stuff's channel is weird anyway, though, so. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I'm glad everything is resolved. Ultimately, that's what fucking matters. We couldn't figure out what the fuck it was. I did everything on my end. I exhausted every option that I knew how. I was scouring Google. I was in my mod settings. I was doing everything I could. I was getting other people to check the mod shit. I was exhausting every avenue I could. So this is a great day. Oh, because we were streaming together when it happened. Fair. That makes perfect sense. Well, Raji, we are very glad to have you back. Put my weed away. We don't need this weed right now, but we do need. I got the seeds in my wallet. I think I might have the seeds in my wallet still. Okay, I do have seeds in my wallet. We could use some. Do I have water in here? No, I think I know what I do with my water because I was doing some mining last night. Oh, my big boy mining truck. That's my work truck, guys. That's the water. Okay. And my fertilizer. Oh, all right. There are more prostitutes. That's funny. There are frequently in a lot of the cities, there are frequently like player-owned strip clubs and shit like that. Yeah, there's actually like strip clubs and strippers and people going there, and that's like one of the common ways to like launder your money, your illegal money, is by going into the strip club and paying the strippers out. Thanks for the middle finger, Tristan. I thought I saw X on. Let me. I'm not very good with this phone. All right, we're going back to the city. We're gonna get my helicopter because I'm a baller, and that's how I roll. And we're gonna go fly somewhere to plant some plants. Actually, maybe we won't fly the helicopter. I'm like one of the only people in the city with a helicopter right now too, so it's like really obvious when they see people flying around with a helicopter who it is, and I don't want to attract any undue attention for this right now, so I know where we'll go. You see anybody else today yet? I can't hear him for shit. Tristan is always so... Tristan, speak up. Turn up your mic. You're so hard to hear always. Is the game quiet for you guys? Turn that up a little. It does look like the volume's turned down a little bit. Let's see here. That should be good. Let me know if it gets too loud for you guys. Yeah, I'm very sorry about all that, Raji. I know that it wasn't intentional and we tried everything we could to do, but yeah, either way, I'm still very sorry. Yeah, whatever was causing the issue with Raji was clearly fucky. So I don't think the fact that he wasn't able to chat in my chat was even normal. So I think at this point it's a safe assumption that whatever was going on was weird. Boy, that guy was really eager to go in front of me just to go really slow, right? Hey, there's X. What up? What's that? You should hear sound. Oh, maybe not. Weird. I was like, yeah, it looks like it's playing sound. All right, I'm sorry. What'd you say? Mic is literally turned all the way up. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it then. Sorry. Okay, you can hear the game? Good. Okay. Let's take out our seeds. Let's see what X said before I forget. X is over there accidentally stabbing our friends. Cargo vroom vroom. All right. Gain is also turned down a little as well. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I was just... Maybe it's just because you talk really quiet. You're just so soft spoken. Yeah, like I said, whatever was going on was clearly not normal. It was some weird shit.
Breaker 1 now.
There we go. I hear you loud and clear there.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the voice.
Yeah, no, you sound good right now. Spork. Where does other Spork, middle finger. I didn't even, did that pop up, guys?
Where you at?
I thought Tristan did it. Oh, did it pop up again? I just wasn't paying attention, apparently. So apparently some things were changed with how weed works. So I'm testing that out. I'm up at that weed farm up north, growing a couple plants.
But no, I haven't seen anybody else yet.
I think X is in city. She just ain't on radio yet. Arbor Day is coming up. See, I am green. I do own an electric vehicle in this game also. So, see, I'm doing my part for the environment, even virtually. All right. So we got 2 plants growing. I'm going to monitor these ones a little bit closer because the other thing we have to test is for some reason the health, even though it shows there's plenty of water and fertilizer left, the health will still drain as the plant grows for some reason. So I don't think that's intended. And so we're going to keep an eye on that. We're just going to make sure that we keep it like fully watered and fertilized the whole time. So these are the plants that we can grow ourselves. And right now those turn into the weed that you guys saw in my truck that I can then package with the guy and sell to what we call locals, NPCs in the game. This weed here, as you guys see, it'll start sprouting up around here. I can't pick these ones for some reason, but yeah, like these guys right here that just sprouted up, not there. I can collect these, and these give me a different type of weed that I can then process into joints that we can smoke as players. And those joints offer various benefits, like counterintuitively make you run longer. You know what I mean? So that you don't run out of stamina as quick, stuff like that. So, but what we're trying to do is make it so this weed you get one every single time you harvest, which is not how plants work, really. Like, you don't get one weed every time you grow a weed plant, right? Like, you get lots of weeds every time you grow a weed plant. So what we're trying to do is the plants that we grow over there, that we get these big bags full of weed, which is more realistic, that we can then process into the same weed that we can process this in, so that we can turn it into joints for us to smoke. It's a whole process. And then, like I said, the joints do things like make it so that if you see down in the bottom left corner there, the lungs, I can only run at full sprint for that long, and then my guy goes into his jog, and no matter what I do, I can't run again until those lungs fill all the way back up. Okay, but if I smoke said joint, we get high, and now that lung disappears, and watch, I can sprint.
They shouldn't be blowing up right now.
Call me Forrest Gump, right? Look at that. I can run for days. So that comes real handy when like cops are chasing you and shit, right? Or like if you need to get somewhere quickly and don't want to go slow, you smoke your joint and then you run like Forrest Gump. So that's the benefit of joints. So it all comes down to ways to give you an advantage should the cops ever be chasing you for your nefarious activities. And that's one of the ways you get an advantage. Like cops chasing you to your car, you flip your car, can't get it back over, gotta hop out and run. Smoke a joint, take off running, ain't no way a cop's catching you. Yeah, I'm still running. As you guys can see, it's still Forrest Gump. You see the difference, how much longer I can sprint when I'm smoking that joint? So we want joints. Players want joints. They're valuable. I can sell them to people. I can make a lot of money off of it. And right now, my group of people, me, X, Tristan, and Bandit, who plays Sean, we kind of got a lock on the weed game right now. So yeah, there, finally ran out. I finally stopped able to run. So hopefully that'll make us a lot of money. All right, we're cooking.
Oh, great. It's doing that stupid shit again.
We can't see each other.
Yeah.
When you fly in, do you fly in at your house?
I don't fly inside the house. I fly in outside.
Still do like go into your house and come back out. That's what fixes it according to the devs. According to Buddha. And that's why we were able to, when you flew out and flew back into Legion. So for some reason, when you fly into your house, it thinks you're in your house, whether you fly into your house or not, right? And so you have to go into your house to register that you're actually there and then come back out. And when you flew out and flew back in Legion, that's basically what you were doing, was telling the game that, you know. Sorry, I'm trying to talk in character as much as possible, but it's hard to when you're troubleshooting shit like that, right? There's all kinds of
I'll be
like
right back.
quirky ways, like flying in and out means logging in and out of the city, and you don't fly into your house, right? Like your guy just logs into your house, but it's the terminology you have to use to stay in character. People start saying things like logging in, and you have to be like, well, I don't know what you're talking about, right? To maintain RP purposes. Okay, that would be mean, but we do have this little thing right here that, since this is a relatively low population server, it tells us when there's cops on so that we know what criminal activities we can participate in. I love that. Oh yeah. So I know there's no cops on right now because that told me there are no cops. So if I heard sirens, I would have just thought it was like EMS or like one of the NPCs in the game or something. I wouldn't have thought much about it. Now, do that when I'm down like in the city, like racing around when cops are actually in the city, and I'll freak out a little bit because Robert, my character, his name is Robert Banks, by the way. Robert is already kind of notorious for driving around the city very, very, very fast. So they keep an eye out for my cars. I don't like going slow. I hate following the speed limit. And there's like at this point, there's like half the time I'm playing, there's not even cops in the city. So half the time I'm driving around with like no care in the world. And that's how I get busted, because I'm driving around thinking there's no cops in the city, and then all of a sudden one comes in and I'm not paying close enough attention, and now I'm getting pulled over. All right. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna sit here. This isn't very enjoyable for the stream for people to watch me run around in circles while I wait for these clients to grow. So I'm gonna head back into the city. Actually, he's not even in right now. I don't know why I said that.
No.
Oh, you did hear me. Okay, cool. Now make sure we buckle our seatbelt, guys. Otherwise, we'll get ejected from the car if we crash. We still can, even with the seatbelt. We just got to be going way faster. I think I got to repair this car. It's a little beat up. I see the little oil meter down there by where my health and stuff is at. I need to get food too, so we'll go get some food. I need some burgers and drinks, and then we'll go to the shop, we'll repair my car, and we'll show you guys around the city a little bit. So in roleplay, you have to do things like fuel your car up, you have to feed your characters, you have to, you know what I mean? Like any injury you get has to be treated by a medical professional, whether that be like an NPC in the game or actual EMS people in the world playing. Yeah, so all kinds of stuff like that. Also, I think last you guys heard, Robert was thinking about buying a pizza joint, owning a restaurant here in the city, but that's changed. I am now going to be the owner of the airplane, helicopter, and boat dealership / repair shop. So anybody wants to buy a helicopter, an airplane, or a boat in the city will have to come buy it from my store. And anybody who wants to get any of those things repaired will have to come get it repaired at my store. And if anybody knows anything about me, I love flying. So the fact that I might be the one in charge of the flying stuff here in the city, that's gonna be fucking cool. You guys couldn't possibly guess why my car needs repairs all the time, I bet, huh? Oh, also, I might be buying a new car today, so you guys might get along or get to see that. That was a bit wider turn than I wanted. Also, I need to see while I'm here, before I forget, do I have $2 grand cash on me right now? I do, yes. Custom license. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure there's nothing in the trunk because it fucks with your trunk if you do that. Okay, nothing in my trunk. This one is Menace 0. Bam. It's my main car. Look at that, guys. Custom plates, boy. Burger Joint is up this road. Nope, Burger Joint is not up this road. I'm still a ways away from it. I can turn around sometimes. I'm trying not to use my GPS at all, so I learn the city more. Here's a Burger Joint. Brandon, my dude, what's going on? How you been, man? All right, I eat in the game like I do in real life, which is just burgers and shakes. No, I'm just kidding. Burgers and soda. How many did I get? 16. We got a same amount. All right, let's eat one real quick. You're going to go get your crown. What does that mean? Oh, for your tooth. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking like crown. You got crowned something, like you're king of something. You won something. That's definitely much better than having to go to the dentist. Going to the dentist is never fun. Brandon, you ever done roleplay? I think you'd be fucking hilarious in something like this, man. You'd be a riot to have in city. It doesn't really bother you. You're crazy. Hey, guys, something just happened there. I don't know if you guys noticed, but something played when he said bother. He's the first person since I put that in to type the word bother in my fucking chat. That's the first time that's popped up. Anytime you type the word bother or bothered, no matter where you put it in a sentence, it pops up that guy saying it really bothered me. Now, Brandon's the first person to discover that little Easter egg. W, Brandon, W. I played roleplay before it got toxic, so you left. Fair. Depending on the city that you're in can make or break the experience for sure. We have this new city that we're playing in that's relatively low population and a whole bunch of like friends and people who know each other and fellow streamers and shit like that. And we've been having a blast. So do consider maybe giving it. Oh, son of a, that scared the fuck out. Guys, that's going to be a problem while I'm playing this. Holy shit. If I'm like in the middle of a shootout with the cops or something, or trying to run from the cops, and you guys do that to me while I'm driving down the street oh shit, I didn't even think about those playing this. There's real repercussions for if I like crash while I'm driving down the street at 130 miles an hour. Okay, when I'm streaming this, we're following the law, guys. Yeah, but Bonnie and Connie aren't toxic in the way that I'm assuming Brandon's talking about toxic. It's fine. It's fine. Kayla, hello. Guys, what a good day. I'm really glad I streamed today. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I almost took another day off. I'm still not feeling all that great. My chest is like, oh God. How did I start going backwards? I thought I pushed on my brake. Okay, that's gonna definitely cause some things to happen. Oh, I don't know. I'd be scared to go fast at any time now, you guys. I'm definitely gonna have to make sure I'm buckled in at all times. But yeah, Brandon, we're playing with a bunch of really cool people on a server that's like just really cool people. So consider it again. Anybody else who owns GTA and thinks they might have fun doing something like this, or just come hang out with us in the city for a little bit at a time or whatever, do it. Like, the more the merrier. We would love it. So this is the the repair shop that Sean or Bandit owns. Kayla, thank you so much for coming in. I know you always have something going on. I do appreciate you always stopping by. All right, and I am a mechanic currently at said repair shop, so that when other people aren't on, I can come and help people repair their cars and shit like that. Because as you can imagine, this is Grand Theft Auto at its core, and cars get fucked up pretty easy. So no matter what you do. CK, what you do is that's your story, right? Like that's your character. Is your character just forgets shit. That's so you lean into that shit. If you're somebody who is like super introvert, then your character's super introvert, right? And then you just play as somebody who doesn't talk a lot. That way you don't have to talk a lot. Or if you're somebody who's super forgetful, just play a character that's super forgetful, right? Just lean into that shit and make that part of your character, and then you never have to worry about it. I think that's the other thing that people think about, is that when we say role play, they think that you have to be like fully committed to playing a role, and it can't be anything like you. And like, look at Robert Banks. He's a bald-headed beard guy with the name Robert Banks. It's just how you know, I would respond to the things that happen in the game as they happen, right? So that's still role playing. That is still playing a role. It doesn't have to be this big elaborate character. It doesn't have to be something goofy like Connie and Bonnie Mudflap, like stuff in Ginger Galaxy. Like, here's the reality of it. We need straight people. If everybody's goofy and crazy and wild like Connie and Bonnie, then it just becomes chaotic, right? You need the people who aren't crazy and chaotic. You need the cops. You need the criminals. You need the civilians. You need the people, because that's what makes it feel alive. That's what makes it feel fun. That's what makes it feel like you're living in a world that matters and the things that you're doing actually matter, right? Ryan over at Kick, man. I know that I ain't got viewers on Kick yet, but I do okay on other platforms, and I sure shit ain't gonna be paying you for viewers, my dude. So stop wasting your time. All right. Yeah, and Stuff's second character just doesn't talk to people, right? Like she drives a bus around town at full speed, crashes into people, and just drives the fuck off without saying anything, right? like so yeah, you can play your character however you want, and goofy characters are great, right? Because they do goofy things in the city and they make you laugh, and they're funny, and they're fun to interact with and shit. But those goofy people are only fun to interact with if there's regular people to interact with too. If every person you interact with is goofy and crazy and chaotic, it starts to lose its charm and appeal, and it's not as fun, right? So you need people like Robert and Sean and X that are relatively normal people, even though X's name is Little Extendos. I don't know why X insists on texting. Like, it's so much easier to just talk on radio and shit. Okay, so you guys saw I repaired my car. Just goofy, yeah, just role played yourself. Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing. There's going to be things that happen in the city that would absolutely never happen to you in real life. So you have to imagine how you'd respond to those things, right? Like, so you are playing a role, no matter how much that role is based on yourself, no matter what, because things will happen in this city that could never possibly happen in real life, that would never possibly happen in real life, right? Or if they did happen in real life, would be way more like stressful or chaotic or whatever else. Yeah. So yeah, okay, lean into the forgetful thing. Honestly, that would be hilarious. You come and talk to a character, have a whole elaborate conversation, and the very next time you see him, you're like, hey, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And they're like, who are you? You know what I mean? Like, that would actually be kind of funny. Don't remember anything that happened the last time? Yeah. Treat every interaction as a new interaction, like 51st date shit. Like, that would be hilarious. All right, so right now I'm just showing the people in my head around the city, but I did start a couple plants up at the weed farm up north to see if the changes from last night took effect, because any of the plants we already harvested, they're not working. It's still that old item, and I think that they will continue to be the old item until, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kate, right?
What's up, gang?
Or like 3 people that rotate characters. Every time you come across them, they're the slightly different character. Yo, X.
What it do, y'all?
Did you just hear what I just said? I thought I was talking to you.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, see, that's the kind of shit that becomes fucking hilarious. Brandon, when you jump out of the car or you hide in a bush and they can't tell what the fuck happened, or like I've seen people do like elaborate getaway plans where they have like Sean and one of the criminals on this city did it, where they have 2 cars that are identical. One of them goes and does some criminal shit and the other one just hangs out in an area, and then the criminal guy like pulls around a corner like this, parks their car, and the non-criminal guy comes pulling out, driving away. And the cops chase after the non-criminal guy, and then by the time they pull him over and realize he's not the guy they're looking for, the criminal guy's long gone, right? Like that kind of shit is funny. It's fun. It's the shenanigans are what makes this fun. It's the kind of shit that, like I said, like unless you're like high-level criminals, you ain't doing none of this kind of shit in real life, right? Like you're not stealing cars and getting into high-speed chases from cops and hiding in bushes and fucking shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then that's the other thing is there's repercussions. If you get busted by the cops, you're actually being arrested. You're going to jail. You're getting sent up to the prison here in the game. Like you have a record that follows you. So like me getting pulled over and getting a couple tickets every time I get pulled over now, they're like, oh, we see you got a history of this, Robert. You know what I mean? Like it becomes the thing, and that then creates even more scenarios to role play off of, right? Because now my guy is known as one of the dudes that's racing around town all over the place, and that gives me shit to play off of, you know? Now when the cops pull me over, I'll pull over and there's two cops there and they're saying to get ready in case he runs, and I'll do like, skirt, no, I'm just playing, you know what I mean? Like it gives me avenues to fuck with them or to play with them and do things. So yeah, it's...
I think I'm gonna go hit the scrapyard real quick, see if I can't find an engine.
Are you still rocking tier 2 in your shit or what?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, then you still got a lot of room to upgrade that bitch. You can go up to tier 4. Yeah, and see that you're trying to take him from being drowned and put him in a getaway car and drive away. Yeah. So yeah, like robbing banks. You're driving around the street. Fucking cops are chasing you. That's another player, by the way. I don't know who that is. I think that's Tristan actually. But you're driving through the streets. You fucking local pulls out in front of you. Crash. Your friend gets ejected, and now he's dead on the side of the road. You got a bunch of cops around you. You got to get out of the car. You got to try and fucking grab your friend while cops are trying to arrest you and tackle you. Get him into the fucking backseat of the car. You get in yourself and drive off, all while cops are tasing, trying to cuff. You know what I mean? Like, it creates for really chaotic fucking crazy situations that are a lot of fucking fun. But there's like speed limits in this city and shit too. So if I were to drive legal in this city, this is what it would look like. 50-mile-an-hour speed limit in the city. Stop at every red light because it's stop and go traffic. All right. It'd take forever to get anywhere. And when the cops are in town, you'll see me do this a lot just so I'm not getting pulled over. But yeah, it's like real repercussions. It changes the way you do things. It changes the way you interact. Like, yeah, fun. I'm telling you, if you guys have never considered roleplay, you should. No, I have not. Have you?
Yeah, they're fucking ass.
What, like 12?
13.
Oh yeah, all right. I won't be worrying about mining today.
I'm stockpiling for after the next storm.
Yeah, hopefully another like 1900 day.
I'm hoping.
So this will be mine. I'm gonna own this soon. This whole little area right here, Higgins Heli Tours, will be owned by Robert Banks, yours truly. So we got the docks down here where people will park and repair their boats. The dealership that's over there right now will move over here. I'll be able to fuel people's planes and helicopters, not planes. Actually, I don't know how planes are going to work here. I didn't think about that till right now. And then boats there. Even if it's just helicopters and boats, whatever. Do airplanes down at the... But yeah, this will all be my place. And I'll be selling all the planes and shit. Not much of a runway for planes. You're right. I'll have to think about the plane thing. I don't know how that's going to work. Or maybe they come and buy them from me and it just puts it down because there's like a whole... Right now the plane dealership is down here at the airport. So maybe they'll come to me, they'll buy it and it'll put it down there and they'll just have to go pick it up from that guy and take it off and land there. And you can park your planes and shit here in these hangars. We're gonna flat north and check on our plants real quick. Yeah, Brandon sure does. Stuff and her friend are two of the funniest characters I've ever seen in roleplay, ever. And I watch a lot of roleplay. Roleplay a dino, that's funny. No, she doesn't actually. Hold on. What was that, guys? What was that? Oh no, okay, never mind. I know what that's actually where Lil X lives. Oh, here's the other thing. You can buy any of these houses. Like any house you see, up to and including like these mansions up here on the hill by the lake and shit. You can buy these, and your character can live in them. Store your cars there. You can decorate them. You actually own the property that they're on too, so you can decorate the yards and shit. Like. This farm right here is owned by Moto, Sean's character. At least currently, that might be changing, but that one down below is owned by Moto. So you can own any property. My property has like a barn warehouse thing out in the backyard that you can actually go inside and put stuff in there, build there. Yeah. And you guys are unfortunately going to be exposed to the slightly more boring side of roleplay because we're in a low population server and there's like big gaps between like interaction with other people and crazy shit happening and stuff like that. But as the server gets more populated and fills out, you'll see more and more of that kind of stuff. Also, I am whitelisted on like one of the biggest roleplay servers that exists in GTRP. So maybe someday we'll log into my character on that server and I'll show you guys Marivana. You'll see Marivana on this server too at some point, but Marivana is the character that I play on those other servers. Super stoner dude, like, saw dudes, how's everybody doing today? It's on sale at the moment too. I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun, guys. It's a lot of fun. You can fly in and out of city whenever you want. There's no obligation to be in it. There's no obligation to do anything while you're here. There's like, you know what I mean? Like if you do things like take out loans, then yeah, you got like a loan repayment. And if you don't log into your character to repay your loans, then yeah, they'll do things like freeze bank accounts and foreclose on your house and shit like that eventually. But, you know, that's all a part of role playing, right? Now you role play that you're somebody who got their house repossessed by the bank, and you know what I mean? Like it's just go along with it. And that's the cool thing about roleplay too, is that whatever wins you get, you celebrate, and whatever loses you take, you roleplay it out, right? Like you get arrested, you lose a bunch of fucking weed, you just roleplay through that, right? Like, yeah, you spend a bunch of time growing it and shit, but like you're playing that role. You're doing something illicit, you're risking getting busted by the police. All right, so these are, we're going to try, so I'm going to see if I keep these fully watered and fully fertilized the entire grow, or at least close to, if that health stays 100%. If you have to sit and fully water these and fully fertilize them, it's going to become kind of tedious doing weed. Aggressive Moans, Sith, what's up, my dude? How you doing, man? I hope you've been well. I saw your haul from the, was it the Dino Expo? I love that shit. I love it so much. We always appreciate you sharing that with us. We like seeing it. All right. That's all I needed to do here. X, are you washing stone right now? Is that what you're doing or what?
Yeah, what's good?
Oh, nothing. I was just trying to figure out what everybody's doing. I just came up and checked the plants real quick and they're all good, so we can kill some time.
Yeah. I'm killing time at the river right now, just prepping for the next storm. What, you got anything cooking?
Not really. Like I said, just trying to grow these two new plants to see if the changes from last night took effect or not.
I'm still left with Schrodinger's things in my inventory.
Yeah, you might need a ticket that then.
Already done did it.
Well, then you did everything you could for the time being. Do I still have those 2 plants? No, they disappeared for me. I had 2 ghost plants down here too that disappeared for me. I haven't had half the...
Almost time for another trip to Kyle.
I haven't had half the pocket issues that other people have. Not until we make sure everything's working the way it's supposed to now.
That's legit. That checks out.
This would be a really good place to grow too. Lots of tree cover as things are flying over. Far enough from the road where the only chance a cop would see to have it would be flying over. It's another good thing about having a helicopter, scouting for places to grow your weed at. This helicopter is okay now, Sith Spidey. Let me set a few things straight here. This helicopter is legally bought. I have my pilot license, and this is registered within the city. I am fully legal to be flying this helicopter around in this city. There's nothing illegal or nefarious about this, other than the fact that I flew it up there to tend to some weed plants. The flying portion of it, 100% legal. I am a licensed pilot within this city. You missed it, but I am like the sky authority in this city. I'm gonna be the guy who sells, repairs, and like everybody's planes, helicopters, and boats. I'm kind of a big deal on that avenue, Spidey. Just so you know, I'm kind of the it thing when it comes to flying here. Just kidding, but no, really, it is 100% legal. My helicopter is 100% purchased from the state. I got my pilot license, the whole works. Yeah. I was flying a bit low for like IRL standards, but we're in San Andreas, and you should see how low the cops fly sometimes. The fucking cops are flying cargo bobs, dropping them on gas stations. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of shit that happens. Flying cargo bobs, picking up cars and dropping them on gas stations so they blow up. Maybe we'll go see Tristan at the salvage yard real quick. I don't know why that was so wide. We can still need a upgraded transmission for this car. So this is the salvage yard, and you run around searching the salvage for materials. You can use those materials to make things in the city, and you also get upgrade parts for your car every once in a while. And so every once in a while I'll come through here, do a quick lap through the salvage yard, see if I can get anything for my car. The car that I'm driving is almost fully upgraded, so I'll show you guys. Since I'm a mechanic, I can show you guys. So 4 out of 4 engine, 3 out of 3 brakes, 4 out of 4 suspension. That's the only thing I'm missing. I have the 3 out of 4 transmission. I have the tier 3 transmission. I need to get that up to tier 4. But I got the turbo installed. I got the xenon headlights. I got the anti-lag. All those are maxed. My oil pump, drive shaft, cylinder head, battery cable, fuel tank, all of those are maxed. So this car is almost completely fully upgraded minus that transmission that eludes me so far. A little mini game that you can fail. Keep it somewhat engaging so you're not just sitting here click wait, you know.
Gotta wait for it all to come back. I done searched everything.
You already done a whole round?
Yeah. Gonna chill here and wait for it to come back.
I'll do a quick round and then I'm gonna go join X up at the river, show the people in my head what that's like. But yeah, you saw Sith. I took that helicopter out of parking. That's how you know it's legal. I didn't steal it. And that's the other thing. If you do illegal shit like that, they will confiscate. So you go fly your helicopter around without a license. They'll confiscate your helicopter. And then just to explain, Robert's like in the gray area. Robert does some illegal activities, but he doesn't do all the illegal activities, and he tries to stay away from all of the big shit. So I don't do any store robberies, bank robberies. I don't do anything like that. I do what they call house cleaning, which is going in and stealing from houses. You break into a house and steal shit out of the house. I do house cleanings, and I do weed growing, and obviously shit like I don't give a shit about speeding, and you know what I mean? They could pull me over and write me tickets for that all day long. But I don't do any of the major shit. Any of the major shit, Robert's going to be the type of guy who pays people to do that shit. So anything that I need to get from robbing stores or robbing banks, I'll just pay somebody else to do that. Yeah, see, I just fucked that one up, not paying attention. But that's the idea for Robert. Robert will be okay getting caught with like small stuff, small time shit, but any of the big time shit, I want Robert to stay relatively under the radar for. I want everybody to look at Robert and think like, so far with the cops, Robert's just a civilian. Robert is not known in any way, shape, or form for being a criminal, right? And that's how I want to keep it. Spidey, they're always listening. Always listening. The National Aviation Academy. Yeah, they saw you type in helicopter and unlicensed and shit like that a couple times. They saw you type that in. They're like, oh, unlicensed helicopter? He must be interested in learning how to fly. Cheapest T-Rex tooth you saw was the size of the tip of your pinky for $350. God damn. That's crazy. I mean, I get the rare, right? And it is a T-Rex, and they are like the most popular dino and shit, but damn, $350. That's hard to swallow. But you got your Charcardontosaurus tooth for like less than half the price. Fuck yeah. Hey, by the way, if any of y'all come across a Tier 4 transmission, I'll buy it from you. That's the last thing I need for my jugular.
All right.
I also have a couple, I think, Tier 3 suspensions at my house if anybody needs any. Ugh. Slipped on the board there. Damn box. What's in that? Oh, scrap metal. Oh, that's cool. Fragments of Triceratop frills. Oh, I didn't even know you could get stuff like that. That's fucking cool. All right, any luck yet? No, all just regular material so far. And what is a cheap fragment of triceratop frill? What is, I have nothing to reference that on. Why did I come back here? This is where I want to be. The size of a dining, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. How big everything was. Oh, 25 bucks? Shit. For something like that, that's cool. Oh. Can't do any of those. Can't do all this though. Me? I'm struggling a little bit right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting like, I'm feeling like flush and like hot and weird right now. I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but. Yeah, I started just feeling like nauseous and hot and stuff all of a sudden. I don't know what that's about. Suchomimus teeth. How big do those compare to like T-Rex and Charcharodontosaurus? I imagine they're still pretty big, right? Came back this way. Guys, I act like I've never done this before. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Super thin, conical, and pointy. Okay, very, very pointy. I'll be right back 1 second, guys.
Rob, I was thinking we need to organize a concert.
Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Or search this one? I did, okay. Excuse me, sorry. All right. We got this, guys. We got this. We're good. We're good. Also, my sleep schedule has been pretty consistently on the hours that it's on. So stream might be starting a little bit closer to noon from now on. As you guys know, that changes pretty frequently, but for the time being, that's probably going to be the case. I apologize to anybody who that makes it harder for them to show up. But it might make it a little bit more consistent for me to be able to stream, you know. Also, Sith, I'm not surprised with the 3D printing thing. I'm surprised that, like, I don't know if you've ever been to like a museum gift shop recently or any kind of like I mean, fucking any kind of gift shop, really, dude. Like aquarium, museum, anything like that. It's just chock fucking full of 3D printed shit. Like not even good 3D printed shit. Like really poorly 3D printed shit. At exorbitant fucking prices. So I'm not surprised that the fossil world is getting a little bit of that. No, not food poisoning at all, sis buddy. Whatever the fuck we got is some sort of like cold that it's got stuffy coughing, congestion in the chest. Like it feels like a cold, but just like a really fucking particularly nasty one. And we've already had it for like a fucking week, and today I gotta be 100% honest with you. I'm feeling worse today than I have any other day. It's like not going away. It's like full on. I wish it shit. I wish it was the bubble guts food poisoning, because that only lasts like a day or two and then you're usually good again. But oh, I was like a week strong into this shit and I still can't fucking breathe. And not just like can't breathe out of my nose. Like there's like an immense amount of fucking shit in my chest that I can't fucking get out. Yeah, there's a place for it, right? Especially if it's quality 3D printed stuff, like I said. Like if it's somebody who actually knows what the fuck they're doing and produce a good replica. But if it's one where like I see on like Reddit and shit all the time, where it's just like layer lines are just stupid visible, fucking there's parts where they're like layers didn't even like stick properly, and so you can see infill, and like, yeah, it's like they employed and or purchased parts from like the guy who just started learning how to 3D print, rather than somebody who's had any kind of experience troubleshooting and fucking. I already searched that one. Okay. And the other thing that's crazy is like they have printers nowadays that are like they're so fucking good that you buy them out of the box, they'll produce shit that's like so much better than 90% of the shit you see there. And so it's like, it's not only is it guys who either just learned how to 3D print, but they're using like old technology at that, you know what I mean? And then trying to charge you $100 for fucking a really shoddily 3D printed version of the Leaning Tower of Pisa and shit, right? Like, that's where it becomes a problem. It's just the race to the fucking bottom associated with capitalism is just, don't get me started. Yeah, see, now when you start getting into things like that are a little bit harder to do with other forms, like doing a life-size something like that with 3D printing is going to be way more cost-effective than doing a life-size with almost any other material. Yeah. So something that would get, yeah, only costing it, that's exactly it. Like that's where I believe that there's a place for it, right? So Tristan, Paige far more than me, Lil X. But we're both 3D printers. I 3D print shit for my drones, so you can see all these little green parts on the drone right here. Those are all 3D printed with TPU. So I do all like my antenna mounts. I do like my battery pack holders, shot guards for parts that will clip shit when you're flying around. All those are 3D printed with TPU. I print all those myself. And then we have a whole bunch of like PLU shit too that we do, just like the kind of harder plastic shit. But this is the soft, spongy material for like shock absorption and shit. But we do a lot of 3D printing. We're pretty well versed in it. I have like 3D printed hooks. I have a bunch of stuff hung up on my wall right over here that are like hanging up on 3D printed hooks. I got like Nerf guns and like collectible Nerf guns and shit that hang up on the wall. You should go into our page. I think it's in our art, in our fucking Jesus Christ. Our Discord, in the art one, Paige has posted, she makes like full on like cyberpunk like hack decks. 3D prints the shells out, fucking installs all the electronics and shit, so you have like a little portable mini computer powered by Pi with like screens and keyboards and fucking like yeah. She does the 3D printed replica guns. She does masks. She does like Lil X does all kinds of the like fun 3D printing shit. I only ever did like I said, like practical shit. I never really did any of the fun stuff. I was never very good at getting some of the quality you need for some of the more fun stuff, but yeah. And it is a little bit of an art form. There's a little bit of an art form to it. It's not like it's not as not every printer can be set at the exact same settings and work the same way, right? There's definitely a little bit of fine tuning. There's a little bit of fucking with settings based on the filament you're using, not just like the type of filament, but the brand of filament. You know what I mean? Like not all PLAs are made equally, not all fucking, so it does take a little bit of figuring out. And that shit's fun, right? That's fun if you're somebody who likes that shit. Okay, sorry about that. So I didn't either when I very first got my 3D printer, but then you get on something like Thingiverse or fucking I can't think of the name of the other one off the top of my head, and just start browsing. You come up with all kinds of fucking crazy ideas. You'll find like parts for like old things that you had that are broken and shit that you can now 3D print replacement parts for. We do it like so like mold making stuff does artist stuff that requires mold. So we 3D print the thing to then make molds around. What else? Like I said, for my drone shit, I 3D print a bunch of shit for my drone shit. What else? Is like you'd be amazed at all the shit that you can 3D print. Like I said, hooks for my walls. Like rather than going and buying like command strip hooks and shit like that, I'll just fucking 3D print them and shit and use the same little strips. Yeah, exactly. So I'm telling you, go to here. I'll just pull it up real quick and show you. Guy to a place, I ain't got to worry about anybody fucking with him for a second. I did that. Okay. There. Here, all right. I should be able to see my record. Oh, no, that's not what we wanted. You guys didn't want to see my face like that. There we go. All right. So stuff like this. Making a little fucking Fallout Pip-Boy ring. I'm gonna show you the things that I think are fucking cool. Somewhere up there. Yeah, stuff like that. That's 3D printed. There is, yeah. See, there's it before it got like primed and painted and shit. But yeah, that's all 3D printed. So all kinds of replica shit. There is that. So as you can see, it's a fully keyboard built in, screen built in, looks exactly like a fucking cyber deck from Cyberpunk. All of this is 3D printed shit. And then put the electronics put in to make it functional. So the screen with the keyboard and the fucking, you can plug in your controllers and fucking like, bruh, it's, yeah, like you get into some of the life-size shit, like there's somebody right now that's doing a life-size Warhammer 40k, one of their fucking, I don't know Warhammer 40k. I'm not thinking well enough anyway, even if I did remember to be able to recall it, but one of the fucking dudes in the big old fucking power armor suits, she's doing a life-size one of those, and that thing it's fucking massive. It's like 13 feet tall, right? And that's all 3D printed. It's fucking, yeah, the Space Marine, there you go. Yeah, she's doing one of the Space Marine, a life-size Space Marine. It's fucking massive. Like one of the legs alone, one of the legs are as tall as she is, right? Like it's fucking huge. But yeah, piece by piece, a little bit of time, piece by piece, fucking a little bit of know-how on how to get it to piece together with like without seams. You can do fucking literally anything. It's crazy. Yeah, you can't tell me that this is objectively a cool fucking thing. like this is like it's just it folds right up. It's like the size of your Steam Deck basically, but it's like a fully functional Pi. As you saw, she was running No Man's Sky on it, Elden Ring and No Man's Sky, right? Like fully functional. Yeah, there's another one of the replicas that she 3D printed. Like I'm telling you, like really fucking cool shit. If you're into any kind of cosplay, if you're into any kind of fandom that like you want replicas from, just fucking print them, paint them yourself, bro. Now you have a whole new hobby. Yeah, 3D printed. That's what I'm saying. If you're part of any kind of fandom, just 3D print the fucking replicas and then paint them, and now you got your ass a whole new hobby, dude. Something to occupy your time and shit. Yeah, I'm fucking saying. This cracked me up, by the way. This is fucking hilarious. I love that. Oh yeah, the Rock's head is on everything. Yeah, or sex toys that end with the Rock's head. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And if you are somebody who's making any kind of product to sell or to fucking whatever, like there's nothing like 3D printing for rapid prototyping. Anything that you can get a 3D model of, you can 3D print pretty much, as long as you got your settings figured out right. See, are there any cops in town yet? All right, still no cops. We probably should go check our plants, huh? Actually, we'll just drive up there. We're not going to worry about the helicopter. Oh yeah, Bamboo's, so again, if you want any advice, talk to Paige. Paige is send her, hit her up in Discord or something, not to like volunteer your time, Paige, but she's super knowledgeable on it, and she can tell you, she runs one of Bamboo's as one of her printers, so she knows about them and everything. Yeah, well, and filament, like filament's super inexpensive. You can get, if you're doing resin printing, resin can get a little bit pricey. And that's like a whole nother animal. Resin printing versus is it FDM printing? Is that what it's called? Like my brain is not functioning today. But yeah, resin can get a little bit pricey, and then, you know, having to do the UV curing and all that shit afterwards, that's a whole nother process. But fucking, if you're doing filament printing, then yeah, it's even the high-end filaments are relatively inexpensive. Yeah, that's they've gotten way better with it too. There's like all kinds of like there's a whole bunch of shit. Well, first and foremost, one of the first thing anybody who gets a 3D printer does is 3D print a whole bunch of upgrades for their 3D printer. That's like step one, right? Is upgrade a whole bunch of shit on your 3D printer with shit that you 3D printed on it. Like step one, got to do it. Rite of passage kind of shit. And then yeah, there's a whole bunch of other shit that you can then 3D print to make recycling filament, because with filament printing you end up with a lot of waste, right? Like especially if you're doing like multicolors and shit like that, because it's got to purge that color every time you change colors, so colors don't mix, which means you end up with a lot of wasted filament. There's like entire reclamation methods now that people will take all their wasted fucking filament, melt it down, re-spool it back up, and all with just 3D printed shit that they 3D printed themselves. Yeah, it's fucking, that's the thing about 3D printing, dude, is that like it almost becomes like sci-fi technology. You could think it, you can print it for the most part. Is it going to be as quality as other methods? Maybe not. Is it going to be strong as other methods? Maybe not. But like they even have printers nowadays that do like carbon fiber printing, fucking steel printing, concrete printing. Like they have fucking, it's fucking wild the shit you can 3D print with nowadays. Nice. Customizable overlays. Love it. Shit, Spidey, I guarantee there's somebody out there already doing it. With the AI fucking little sex bots and the fucking relationship bots and all those fucking AI companies that are catering to making AI girlfriends and boyfriends and shit like that. I guarantee there's somebody out there that's already done it or is currently actively working on it. Oh, Japan's been making like high-end sex bots for decades already, bro. Like, all right, I'm gonna turn off my cam for a second, guys. I'm gonna shove some food in my face. Hopefully, get rid of this nauseous feeling. Raccoon! Raccoon, you do have a knack for... that's funny. We were talking about 3D printing ultimately, but you did come in at the exact... we don't ask, yeah. You did come in at the exact moment we were talking about 3D printed sex dolls. All the other 3D printed shit we were talking about. Raccoon, thank you so much for coming in today. We appreciate you. I'm still a little bit on the struggle bus, so the stream is probably not going to be the most entertaining. We are testing some things out in GTA RP today also, so it's not going to be as entertaining as it normally is. I'm not going to lie to you guys. There's large parts of this right now that are not going to be super entertaining to watch. They're only fun to do because I'm actively like engaged in making it happen, like monitoring the gross and shit. It's probably not going to be super fun for you guys. And I promise I'm not going to bore you guys out of wanting to come check out my stream with GTA RP all the time now. But there's probably going to be a fair amount of GTA RP, just so you guys know, because I'm cracking out on it a bit right now. But having a lot of fun with it.
Headed back to the city if you are doing anything.
I just swung by up to the weed farm up north to check these plants. I'm doing a run where I keep them, like, don't let them drop below a certain threshold on the water and fertilizer to see if the health will stay high. So I'm being a little bit
True.
micromanagey with these plants right now. I keep meaning to get up there to do some stone washing with you, but I keep getting sidetracked by talking to people in my head and, you know.
Yeah, keep your head on a swivel. My intuition is saying that there's a cop in town.
Good looking out. Let me not hang out here by the plants that I'm growing. We'll be back to check on those in a minute. I'm not trying to be hanging out by some weed plants if a cop decides to come up this way. We're not gonna lie. There's been a couple times the cops have come across stuff that's been... So there's certain things that are okay in RP and there's certain things that are not. And I'm definitely not trying to say anybody on the server broke any rules or anything. But as you guys, anybody who's been in Moto's chat, as you know, the cops on the server definitely did break some... They violated Moto's rights. And that resulted in them in locating an NPC in the game that's like super important for our weed selling shit. Which means that now we have to roleplay through quote unquote that criminal getting arrested and then being released somewhere else in the city, which for us, what that means out of roleplay is they're going to move that NPC to somewhere else in the city that's hidden. And we're...
drove the bus into the shop last night?
No, never got a name or nothing. The only thing that I saw was what you saw when she drove into the shop, asked if we could pimp her bus. I asked if she owned the bus. She said, well, I do for now. And then we asked about the people on the bus, and then we're like, oh, good thing that they're not in a hurry. And she's like, yeah, they are, and skirted the fuck out of there. And that's the last that I saw of her.
It was such a weird experience. I told Ricky about it.
Yeah, I'm also at this point, I'm pretty convinced that's the same bus that Tommy had to put out the Katitter on last night. For the record, guys.
You're right.
For the record, guys, the bus driver is Stuff. And Stuff doing what Stuff does, being as goofy as she is causing a little bit of chaos on the server last night. And the funniest part was, here, we'll scroll down. Oh, Chet You Betcha's in town. Hey, Chet You Betcha's in town, you guys.
In town?
Chet You Betcha.
I'm unfamiliar.
Chet You Betcha is a like famous newscaster. There's word on the street that he's going to be coming to Los Santos, and I see a couple Katitters up from him.
Interesting.
Where's that? Right here. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to key in for that. Bus drivers making left turns without yielding is wild. So Stuff, yeah, Bandit, what's up? What's up? So Stuff last night was fucking...
Ricky was telling me about a street journalist who's been hanging around the pawn shop trying to write up a story about illegal dealings there. Have you bumped into that guy?
No, I have not, but I would be willing to bet that's Chet You Betcha. Look at how good his character is. That is so good, bro. Fucking Moto killed it with that character. That is such a good newscaster character, dude. Moto killed it with that. Chet You Betcha, Bandit. Yeah, right? This is so good. Look at him. That is great. That is great. Yeah, corruption beware, Chet You Betcha. Investigative journalist is officially on the prowl. The very next Katitter is dumpster diving, lucrative business opportunity, or shady practices that exist in a legal gray area. Thoughts? I think Chet's going to be a bit of a problem for us that operate in those said gray areas.
You were not lying. I was just thinking that.
Is LST hiding dirty trade secrets? We go undercover to find out.
This guy's going to get himself killed.
Chet is going to get himself in a lot of trouble. And I got to be 100% honest. Now, I think now that Chet put it out there that there's going undercover to find out, we need to be really careful about who we're talking to.
For sure.
anybody new that we haven't already vetted or talked to, nothing gets talked about in front of them.
What's only talking houses from here on out? There's Weasel News over here.
Uh-huh. That's probably where Chet's going to be operating out of. Also, make sure you're not doing what I'm doing and talk on the radio with shouting distance so anybody in the vicinity also hears what you're saying over your radio.
Good call.
I literally just realized I was doing that.
Looks like local news isn't too local right now.
I wonder when Chet got into town. That's the problem with containers. You can't see when they posted that shit. He could have just posted that shit, or he could have posted that like last night or something.
The issue is that he's parked right next to my stash raid.
Parked right next to what?
The lot where I have my stash ride.
Is that where Weasel News is at, or are you saying he's in town right now, Chet? You're seeing him personally, or you're saying?
No, there's just a Weasel News van parked up on the curb.
Huh. Curious. I wonder if Chet is currently in city. I'm a little curious about this Chet fella. So yeah, this stuff was doing what stuff does, and she was driving around as a bus driver last night.
It's an inevitability before we're gonna have to have somebody slide on them.
Driving around like crazy, and she careened into Moto, driving on his character, and like fucking made him crash really hard, and just kept right on fucking driving because that's her character. She's got to get the local citizens of Los Santos to where they need to go. Okay, the lifeblood of this city. She ain't got time to stop and deal with your trivial shit like car crashes and stuff, right? And then Moto tweeted that out right afterwards, and I fucking lost it, you guys. I could not stop fucking laughing in my head because I knew exactly who it was the whole entire time. But in character, none of us know who that is in character. None of us have met her yet, so.
Slide on them.
Yeah, right. Might be time to start putting a retainer down.
I think it's almost time to start putting retainers down.
We're gonna go see if we can see this Weasel News van. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do everything I can to run into Chet. You betcha. What was that?
We need to have a meeting of minds at the cabin or something.
Hey, Bandit, on the stream streak. Thank you, my dude. I know my streaming has been super sporadic lately, so I appreciate you still hitting that streak. You come up to this end. I don't think that's normally parked there. Huh. In new cities like this, when you're trying to figure shit out, paying attention to where other people in the city are at is super important because you can discover all kinds of shit that you didn't know where it was at just by seeing where cars are parked and where you're seeing people run to and from and shit. So if I can't tell if it's a local or not, I like to. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I don't know if you can see that right there. Lazy Toad 42069. Might have a little chaos coming into city here soon. I'm not seeing this Weasel van. This is the parking lot X was just talking about, or Paige, who plays X. I don't see no Weasel van. Did the Weasel newscaster dude move on already, or what?
It looks like it.
Yeah, I don't see it there anymore.
Store and looks like nobody's there.
I was driving around trying to. I'm gonna go swing by Weasel News real quick. See if I see any goings-ons there. I do think it'll be in our best interest to keep an eye on this Chet fella.
I think so too. But we need to make sure that we
Oh, there's a cop in city too. I need to be careful about speeding around city. Oh no, that intuition says cops already out of city.
Come again?
Intuition says cop is already out of city.
Perfect.
We like that. Where is the news place? Thought it was somewhere around here. Actually, where is he gonna be? Oh, I know where Weasel News is at. Weasel News is over in Little Seoul.
But now we got a gumshoe in town. That's actually a little bit worse.
Brandon, we are playing in Darkrun RP. If you are interested, I can get you an invite into the Discord, which is how they're doing whitelisting currently until we get a little bit more population. They're not doing apps or anything just yet. If you're interested, no pressure.
Meet up with Ricky and give him a couple J's too, but now I'm thinking about meeting him at a third location.
Did I hear a police siren?
Rick's cool,
okay.
right?
Yeah, Ricky and Tommy are both already in. They're already vetted, already cool, ain't gotta worry about them.
Ricky did have a new dude, Benjamin, with him. I might tell him to fly solo.
He did. Wait, no, I think Benjamin is one of their boys. Benjamin, Jimmy, and Ricky are all like Tommy's boys.
Okay, they're part of the Tommy crew.
Yeah, exactly. And at this point, it's a Tommy vouches for him. They're calling my book thing until any reason to think otherwise, you know? All right, we're going to go inside and see if we can... I don't know that Chet You Betcha is in city right now, but we're going to see if we can force a meeting with Chet You Betcha. Join us, right? Until drama and they reset the whole city. So I've played in multiple cities at this point, and every city I've been in has reached a point where there needs to be a reset, right? Like RP arcs get a little bit too out of control, or shit starts to go on a little bit too long, or new mechanics need to be introduced to the city to keep things from getting stale or whatever. But like, yeah, the resets are unnecessary, unfortunately, part of playing on an RP server. And that is one of the things about RP. Like, if you're hopping on RP to like play it online, like amass wealth and to fucking, you know, become a big fucking kingpin and shit like that, then, you know what I mean? Maybe you're playing it for the wrong reasons, right? Like RP is more about like having a role play through all that shit. So if your character loses everything, how do you role play through that, right? Like, how does your character deal with having lost everything? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what it's about, more so than amassing a bunch, unless like your character arc is to become a kingpin, right? Like that kind of thing. But not everybody can be a kingpin, right? All right, I'm not seeing anybody here yet. There's a lot of goddamn places in Weasel News for Chet and his boys to be. Have you ever been to Weasel News?
I have not.
Let's just say our boy Chet has got a lot of resources at his hands.
Explain.
It's like a whole ass news studio, dude. This ain't some like fly by night. This is he's got an organization behind him.
That's concerning.
There's a lot of places for Chet and his guys to be hiding out here too.
Our mutual friend flies into town that we might be able to put him on retainer.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna force a meeting with this Czech guy. I want to feel him out a little bit.
Dog, you are brave for meeting in person. I would try and keep my face out of it and get an intermediary.
Nah, I don't. I want to appear as if everything's above board, right? I'm just welcoming a new newscaster into town. I'm an above the board businessman. What are you talking about? I don't have anything to be afraid of. I'm gonna be running Higgins Heli tours here soon. You know, there ain't gonna be no keeping my name out of shit.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, but you are also you also have a persona to play as far as that above board Bart too, Bandit. You're the guy who's the owner of our only customization and repair shop in town, right? So you have a little bit of that also. All right, I don't think anybody's here at Weasel News right now. I don't see anybody here at Weasel News right now. I don't know if everybody took the day off or if they come in at different hours or what. But there's a whole big ass building with like studios and servers and, you know what I mean? Like whole organization shit.
You went up in there?
Yeah, I'm walking around inside right now. It really sucks for whatever gang decides to move into that little soul hideout, the little cubby. That shit is right across the fucking street from Weasel News, right across the street. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I wanted this to be my house, but they have plans for it to be a gang hideout. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't get this house. Hey, now that I think about it, it's a good thing that the government didn't want to sell me this little soul house, because then I'd have been right across the street from that motherfucker.
What happened?
There's an investigative reporter in town now.
Oh, hell no.
Uh-huh. I think working out of Weasel News.
Investigating me.
So, hey, Mr. Uter Tristan.
What up?
How you feel about being put on a retainer?
What you mean by that?
How about we throw a little bit of money at you, and in case we need this Czech guy dealt with, you know, we can give you a call, but we'll keep you on retainer. So throw you some money whether or not it needs to happen, and then if it does happen, you know, pay for when it happens. But that way you're just ready and, you know, like a lawyer, ready to go. We want you to be our Uter on retainer.
Does that sound agreeable to you?
I'm gonna go get gas. That's what that was. Here's the deal. Me and X have a certain status we need to maintain, and we can't just be out shooting investigative reporters. You know what I'm saying?
And we figured, we know it's hard hard for felons to get work in this town that maybe a little.
Hey, how's it going, man?
A little work coming from other means might help.
You need to ride somewhere, dude?
Catch my drift.
I'm pretty sure that's a local. You just never know. He's walking across the parking lot weird.
I got you. Shoot him and dump his body.
Yeah, you know, we just want a certain level of deniability and insulation from things like that. That's all.
Discretion.
Wait, why does this shit already been on premium? What the hell? Yeah, there we go.
Damn, crypto's blowing up.
What'd you mean, Bandit? What did I miss? I could have been the lookout for which. What do you mean by that?
We should have a meeting here soon.
And ain't got no gas and you talking about my car?
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a shit mood.
Oh yeah, and Brandon, yeah, no one of one is in this server. There's no pay to wins. They do have like a loyalty shop where you can get a few like exclusive items if you are somebody who does like the supporter, like the monthly supporter or whatever. But A, you can get the coins in the supporter shop by doing shit in the city and not paying at all. And B, it's like a couple knives that don't work any different than other knives. They just look a little bit different. And like a few cars that are exclusive to that dealership. So yeah, there's no one-on-ones. There's no having to worry about like the buildings that are in the. Don't take a picture of me, bitch. What you doing? The buildings you're not paying for them, no real life money. Like everything's done with in-game currency, right? So my house that I bought in game was all done with in-game currency. All the cars are in-game currency. Like yeah, and one of ones. Yeah, see, so if you're in a city that is like that, I could see. Yeah, no. I've never played on a city that had one-on-ones like that. What's up?
Got time for a meeting here in a few minutes?
I don't know that there's much to discuss just yet until we figure out a little bit more about this guy, though, right? Like, what do we cover at this point?
Compensation.
Yeah, and then here's the other problem with one of ones, right? Is you got somebody who comes on your server and is richer than the rest of the people on your server and therefore can drop $1,000 on stupid bullshit, and now you feel obligated to cater to that person just because they threw money at your server, right? Yeah, if that's the case, we can meet up. I'm fine with that. I'm right here with Tristan right now.
Okay, I have Ricky sliding through right now. Do we want to meet at my cabin or a third location?
Maybe we should meet at a third location.
That,
like, let's go meet at Sean's shop. Let's draw all the heat there.
Okay. Let me hook up Rick and then
I'm kidding. I'm kidding about meeting at the shop. Although the shop is a good place because that is kind of a central hub anyway right now, right? And that's the place that would make the most sense for all of us to be seen together anyway.
Yeah, but too many cops hang out there.
That's also fair. Okay, so I'm gonna ping you to a location then.
Okay, Rick's on his way right now, and then I'll head over there.
All right, I'll ping you.
Make it close to a bank or something.
It's not close to a bank, but it's covert, and I guess it's not too far from a bank. Yeah, we're good.
Cool. Or we could always do the crypto route.
Also, maybe we should get a darknet chat going for this kind of thing.
I'll get it set up.
I get a.
Can you get a what? Are you speaking right now? All I'm hearing is radio clicks. Did anybody else get that?
Yo.
What the fuck was he saying, dude?
I have no idea.
Okay, all right. I'm glad it's not just me.
Is that better?
There we go. I can hear you.
I need a ride.
Where you at?
I'm at the hospital because apparently I hit the storm last night and time to get my car. Oh,
I'll be right there.
I know what happened. My car got repoed and I tried to get somewhere and got ran over by a fucking. That's great. Yeah.
Got materials on this, so just repairing the body real quick of this.
Word, I'm gonna go grab. I pinged you X. I'm gonna go grab Sean real quick.
Yeah, I just need to ride to the depot to get the car out of there.
Yeah, I got you. No problem.
What are we getting into?
There's an investigative reporter in town now.
How the f we find that out?
Check Katitter. He was not shy about it, bro. He just put it on blast that he's out looking for shit. He's already digging into like dumpster diving and shit.
Ricky was also talking about him poking around the pawn shop.
And poking around the pawn shop is that's no.
You know, all my business at the pawn shop's legit, but still, things do get discussed in those walls.
Mine isn't always.
What the fuck is LST?
I don't know what LST is either yet.
Chet, you betcha. Alright.
Shit, you betcha. Yeah, I already went over to Weasel News. Have you been in Weasel News? It's like a whole ass organization. So he's got some.
I've been through basically like I walked through like I did like a basic walkthrough. I didn't like do like a every room walk.
Yeah, he's got like a whole organization behind him. It's like a whole ass studio. So he got a little bit of backing.
Are we setting up? Are we meeting him or something?
No, fuck no, we're not meeting him yet. We're meeting to kind of discuss what to do about it, I guess, but also maybe put somebody on hire for in case we need to deal with him. You know what I mean?
Plan.
Meeting that then.
You know, I set up that darknet. I texted you, Rob, the info if you want to.
Also, I thought about that. We need to be careful texting that because then that defeats the whole purpose of darknet. Because anybody who gets my phone and sees that text, now they have all the darknet info too. You know.
I'll
They
change
get your
the
phone.
password.
They just go to darknet and get in anyway. If they get your phone, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, all right. Well, then that's fine. I was more concerned about like fucking people tapping my phone cop wise and shit and getting the text messages and now them being able to tune into our darknet. Yeah.
I don't know I don't know if they can tap your phone. I think they probably have the means to tap it, but I don't think they can to see icon. That you will be right. Where are we meeting? Because I don't know where we are, and I lost.
Over by Freak Shop. Remember that one place I found fucking Breaking Bad?
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna paint my car and the mask, and I'll be. Oh wait, it's just us. We're not meeting him yet.
No,
right?
we're not meeting him yet. It's just us. Me, you, X, Tristan, and I think Ricky.
I'm not sure if Rick's gonna come along. Rick seems to be a straight shooter.
Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I'll turn my camera back on here in a minute. I'm just trying to get food in my stomach.
I'm not gonna lie. First of all, we got 2 4-doors and a 2-door. We got American and Japanese.
I'll adjust the password once we all get in person.
All right, cool.
We're just waiting on you. Car's too low to lean against.
Ricky's on his way, so I'll be out in a minute.
Wrangler Jeans Court password shoot. That's funny.
Intuition tells me the ops are gone?
Yeah, he seemed to only be in city for a quick minute.
I believe it was God's avatar, so probably doing stuff.
Oh, also, the stuff that I had in my pocket from last night, nothing changed as far as going into that building with that, but I'm growing a couple new plants to see if I get something different from new plants now.
Yeah, he said the stuff you were growing should have been fine. What you had was already kind of stone, I think.
That's what I figured, that was kind of locked in already, that they weren't going to change what I had, but so...
Because, yeah, he said he didn't want to fuck your harvest stuff, so...
Perfect, yeah, so I'm growing a couple new ones right now to see what I get from that, and then I'll go back and check the building again to see.
So, did you already process the branches, or did...
So, the ones from last night have already been processed. I haven't I'm growing right now, I haven't finished the harvest to process new branches yet.
Okay. Last night you got the branches and immediately processed them, right?
Oh, yep, sure did.
Okay, yeah, so you didn't have any branches, yeah. So he left it to where if you already, what you had is what you got, but now the next set of branches you process won't give you dried, it'll give you dried instead of
the packaged. Okay, cool. And then that shit's got to go to the shop, right?
And then that shit's got to go to the room, yeah.
All right, cool. Good to know.
Hey,
yeah,
Ricky.
That'll have a kind of an extra step kind of thing. It's not really an extra step, but it is. Like, it is if you want to do what we're wanting to do with it at the same time. We might need 2 harvests.
Wow, what the fuck is that? That's that short bus. That's that short bus, you guys. That's that short bus.
I want to go look.
Where the fuck did it go? That ain't it.
I'll go right.
I'll go forward. Bro, where the fuck did it go already?
I got an idea.
How the fuck do you hide that big of a bus?
I don't think that he hit it. I think they just kept going and we took a bit longer to get out. We should have moved as soon as we saw it. Even over here by the black market, and I don't see it anywhere. So that thing definitely just kept moving.
She's fucking hauling ass. You guys, can you hear Stuffosaurus chuckling in the background, you guys? that was her, for the record. Yeah, she was outie. I don't see her anywhere. That checks out with fucking Tommy's experience. Bro, she's not down on the south side anywhere either. See, all 3 of us just go whipping past the same intersection right there.
I just went flying past y'all.
Yeah, I saw that. Huh. Honestly, I can't believe that we lost a bus like that.
Well, I mean, we had to go. Well, I mean, as long as they just kept going, they're gone. All we know is they kept going straight, and we all turned off for no reason.
And we all turned off. Yeah. We don't even. Well, I think because when we saw that other bus, we thought for sure that was it, and then it turned out to be the long one. So we were all like, "No, other direction."
Shit,
About the fucking airport. You going straight down that road, the airport pretty quick.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the meeting spot.
I'm about to head out.
Damn, where the fuck are you? Your body. I believe you found out that the police horns is actually the subway. How the hell did you figure that?
I'm sorry, your voice box was cutting in and out there. What'd you say? Can't believe I figured out what?
God damn it! How did you figure out that the police horn sounds is the subway?
Oh, because I was fucking just sitting there chilling one day and I kept hearing the horn, but I didn't see any cops in town. So I was like, what the fuck is that? And I kind of went driving around for a little bit until, like when you get next to it, you can actually hear it coming from the subway. What was that?
Because I'm thinking about Kevin.
Oh yeah, your voice box is fucked, bro. I'm catching like every other word.
Does it work better on radio?
I mean, I heard what you said there pretty clearly, but I can't guarantee it was because the radio still cut out a little bit.
Alright, hold on.
In my head for a quick second.
When are you gonna race this big V8 against my big V10 guy?
I'll be right back, chat. 1 second.
Rob up there like a lookout and shit. I said, round up on thing to look out or some shit.
Alright, y'all, I'm running to my car and I'm heading that way.
Ah, damn. It's always the female that's late, bro. I swear.
Yo, I had business.
Business.
I'm multifaceted. I got all sorts of things going on.
Well, actually. Business you got. I'm fucking with X.
At the meat spot.
Yeah, we're at the meat spot. We've been here for 20 minutes. We done went after a bus and came.
Alright, Ricky had to stop by the hospital before he came over to pick up something.
God damn. Alright, what do you do? Come pick up a burner or something?
What's that?
What do you do? Pick up a burner from you or something?
Nah, he needed something to help him run a little faster.
Oh, yeah. Give me some of that, please. I don't get no more.
After our meeting, come back to my crib. I got you.
I bet.
All right, chat, I'm back.
My Big 10.
We got camera back up now. Done eating.
I'm gonna have to make another run out to the farm here soon.
What engine are you on? I got a.
I got a couple spare suspensions. I don't know. How did my food and water get it? Well,
Okay, I'm in the whip. I'm on my way.
My voice box connector to my brain from the back of my brain to the front of my brain.
yeah, it's been a little bit weird. I've never noticed any issues with it before today, though.
One's on the boom arm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mute myself there, guys. I forget I pushed the talking game, and then I forget I don't. Yeah, the mute thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow my nose right in your guys' ear like that. Welcome back, Kayla. That was really just my celebration sound.
Switching it to XLR, you know what I'm saying?
Get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, take it somewhere.
That's fair. That's
take
fair.
It to the shit store and sell it, or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
X, you coming? After you have human functions.
Hurry up. We're all gonna have gray hairs by the time we get here.
Under the bridge?
Yeah.
Yep. No, that was funny though. Whenever I flew past y'all like that, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you barely missed me. I was in the middle of turning around right there.
Oh, I saw you. That's why I like swerved.
Actually, I'm gonna send you a new ping because I know it can get a little confusing when you're under bridges and shit.
I'm driving right over y'all. I'm trying to find a way down.
I think he's about to send you a new ping.
That ping should get you to here. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you.
Copy,
I appreciate it. Kayla, also thank you for understanding I should still do a better job of keeping that shit off stream.
We probably will.
Oh, glad I wasn't driving or anything right then. Eating dinner? What are you eating? What's for dinner?
I see Rob's car.
Man, I was about to hit that pole. Forgot X bought that Lambo, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the perfect spot for shady things.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What were you saying? Oh, there you go.
All right.
There. All right. Tristan means business.
He's got his arms crossed.
Shake and bake, buddy. Mr. Menace. Uncle Buck, how you doing, buddy?
So, yeah, we need Ooters on retainer. This Chet You Betcha guy is a fucking threat.
So apparently he's already digging around the pawn shop. Hey, exclamation point join everybody. We got a dungeon going on. Buck, thank you for the dungeon.
Yeah, he's been digging around the pawn shop, which is not good for business. So what we want to do, Tristan, is give you a lump sum probably right now. Like do half right now. And then whatever you charge for you know, the work that you do, we'll pay you the other half upon completion.
All right.
And then
much,
Sean, that does bring us to another because he's already poking around the pawn shop. He's already talking about digging into dumpster diving, and anybody who's done dumpster diving, we already know the kind of things that you can find in trash cans around the city. And any attention he brings to any of that shit is just going to eventually make it more difficult for us to get our hands on the stuff that we need. But also, we know that you right now, your shop is kind of like city community center, right? Like that's where a lot of stuff. So he's going to show face there. How do we deal with it as far as your endeavors and separating that from customs and shit? So those are the big discussions.
So first of all, new rule: nobody uses the front entrance to go downstairs. If you need to go downstairs, go in the back way, which means you got to go down to the beach and go through the tunnel. We're not using that door in the storage room anymore because
Hunting allies on wild like a motherfucker. Get it?
You know, the world can see inside. They're gonna see those shelves move, and they're gonna know.
Okay, so keep that off eyes, is what you're saying.
Yeah, keep that off eyes. Yes. Preferably even the back. Like, if you're on eyes, don't even go down there.
Fair.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So I hate to say it, Sean, but your place has got a reputation where you can get info on some sordid dealings. I just wanted to bring that to your attention so you deal with it however you want.
Well, nobody's giving any more information out of the shop. The shop is the above board place, and I want it to stay that way for the most part. If they want information, you know, meet outside.
Take it out. Yep, take it outside. Yeah. So as far as any dealings happen, it's shop talk only. Outside of like normal fucking conversation shit. Yeah,
shop talk only at this point. You know, it's about cars, it's about bikes, it's about that moment.
Oh, that scared the fuck out of me, you guys.
I'm not even gonna let Dalen come in and talk about us doing our yoga thing there anymore, because more people know about that, the more cops are gonna be looking for us to do that.
Well, and here's the deal, man. It's really easy to forget how loud you're talking sometimes, and so it's really easy for people who are in the vicinity to catch wind of shit being said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
So and we don't know.
He raise my voice sometimes to like get the to get distance.
Right, yeah. And then I forget sometimes to lower it, and I was just thinking that. I forgot what I was going to say. I had something else I was going to say. Oh, he had no qualms about fucking just coming into the city and tagging himself investigative journalist, right? Already talking about going undercover and everything. Yeah. So the other thing needs to be discussed is anybody new in city. We just need to operate as if that's fucking Chet, bro. That's Chet or one of Chet's boys or something. Like anybody new in city needs to be handled with extreme caution at this point.
Agreed.
Anybody we haven't already dealt with doesn't need exactly.
I know I'm not like super close to Tommy. Like obviously he works at the shop and I know him, but I think he's more cozy with you two than he is me.
Fair.
So maybe y'all have this discussion with him about.
I'll make sure. Exactly. I'll make sure that I let Tommy know what's going on. Yeah, if Ricky and them haven't already informed him, I'll make sure as soon as Tommy comes into town that I let him know what's going on. And then also I'll let Tommy know that that's probably going to, at least for the time being, kind of minimize the amount of information that we're going to be willing to share with just about anybody, so that shit doesn't. Because here's the thing, I don't want to trust Tommy and his boys, and one of his boys get loose lips, and now fucking Chet knows about our whole gardening endeavors, you know what I mean, or whatever. So
facts.
So at that point, it's probably going to start limiting a little bit of the information that I pass on to even him.
Yeah, we need to consider our vetting process, because you had mentioned something about undercovers. Did I hear that right?
You talking about me? Well, Chet is posted on Katitter about going undercover already. Like that was his Katitter post. Is that going undercover something. So yeah,
he's gonna try to get as much information out of the
Ginger. How you doing?
It's just a matter of, is he gonna make all the information, or is he try to sell the right?
What is he gonna do with the information? Is his ambitions literally just to make a name for himself off of exposing this information, or is he looking to make a name for himself off of selectively exposing information? You know what I'm saying?
And exploiting us for money
to keep stories quiet and shit. Yeah, exactly. So like I said, we just need to operate as if at this point anybody new that we come across is Chet or one of Chet's fucking lackeys or fellow journalists or whatever the fucking case may be. And then anybody you guys talk to, make sure you inform them and let them know that changes how we're going to operate.
Yeah, because he may not only he might try to exploit us, he may just try to blackmail the fuck out of us. And I don't know about you guys. I've done prison in this town, and I'd rather not go back.
Yeah, I have not, and I'd rather keep it that way. At least for
my
now.
whole thing is I want to be
Uh
as
oh.
silent of a partner as possible.
That Ginger, you have no idea how much like you
so
keep.
that moves
I have
us
been
on to
asked
another
about
point that I need
the
to talk about
twins
right now.
so fucking
Everybody
like
pull
I
up
come
your
into
phones real
town
quick
and
come
people are
talk
like,
to me.
"Hey, Rob, how's it going? Heard from the twins lately?" So
I'm gonna have y'all
yeah,
search
devs are
Krispy
like,
Kreme
"Hey,
donuts,
Bandit,
capital K
ask
and
Mike,
capital K's and
you haven't seen the
capital
twins
D.
lately." So like Connie and Bonnie are already quite
Our
beloved
password
here.
is gonna
So
be
just so you
capital
know.
S's shooty with a space in between. This platform is where we're gonna drop pins for our meet locations here on out.
I don't know
Not
that you
gonna
can drop pins in Darknet, for the record.
Okay.
You can only
Let's check.
select to air link them or text message them.
I just dropped a pin in it.
Oh, did you? How'd you do that?
Perfect.
Dude, it's a group chat.
Okay, hold on. What was the name of it again? Is it the same shit that you text me?
It's
No,
donuts,
it's
capital K's, like that restaurant in your head.
I'm sorry, Sean. I'm gonna have her tell me because your voice box keeps cutting in and out, and it's just making it more confusing for me.
Krispy Kreme donuts, capital K's and capital D. Password is shooty.
Spaces?
Space. Yeah, with spaces. And then password is shooty space shoot with capital S's. So these combos, we only drop pins through Krispy Kreme, right? And then we drop a pin in there, and these conversations happen.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could do it that way. Cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah. These conversations happen in person. Nothing in writing.
Yep.
Nothing in. Which brings us to our final point. Tristan, what's your rate for, let's say, eliminating
also
threat?
I would love to help you guys with whatever you need as far as like getting money for your houses and shit. So if you guys need anything like that, let me know.
$2 million. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, can you guys hear me right now?
Darknet?
Why did it sound like what?
What's that?
It sounded like they were responding.
Oh, it's gone. What the fuck?
I'm honestly not too sure yet. Still have to come up with a price.
I could see it for a second.
What if we set you
Your
off?
voice box is broken.
Yeah, he's got a sore throat today.
Yeah.
How about if we send you away today with 100K as kind of a sign of good faith and a starting fund for you to do your thing? Do you think that would be a good starting amount?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
is it working now?
I mean, that sounded clear there so far, yeah.
Okay.
Nope. There it goes. We're fucked.
No. You need some lozenges, bro. Okay, so we need to do it either through cash or through crypto. Do you have a preference?
Take cash.
Okay, we'll need to hit a bank.
Cash is king.
I like cash.
Also, do you guys like? So I don't think really anybody in city knows about this. Sean, you kind of did because I was kind of like passing information off to God. But do you guys know that you can like hide shit in your wallet, right?
No, I didn't.
So unless you put your wallet into one of your like number pockets and flex that muscle, anything you put in it doesn't stay in it. It just goes right back in your pocket. So it appears for all intents and purposes, the wallet does not work. So if you somebody like takes your wallet and tries to just use it from their inventory, it's going to look like there's nothing in your fucking wallet. They would have to put it in their muscle and actually flex the muscle to be able to access what's in the wallet. So if you put things in your wallet, I think the average person, if they do happen to get into your inventory and see your wallet, they're going to think nothing's in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So just something to keep in mind. Use that however you will. But I do things like keeping seeds and shit in my wallet. So if I do get, God damn it, motherfucker, sorry, that was something in my head. In case like I get pulled over or something and they want to search my fucking wallet, I don't know the cops know that. So they'll check my wallet, nothing's there, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's good to know.
So what are we giving Tristan right now, by the way?
Retainer in case we need to do Chet dealt with. Tristan
Yeah,
is
how
already.
much?
We're 100K retainer.
I can cover 50 of it. If
I'll
y'all
cover
do
the
25.
other 50, Rob. I got it.
Yeah, and then I can help settle up with whenever it's due.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, moving forward, we need to rotate.
So Ginger, that shit had me dying when I told you guys that my name was Robert or Rob, and now every time you guys call me Robert like Mr. Robert,
Okay, cool.
that shit has me dying every single time.
Yeah, any other business to discuss?
Yeah, Rob's hearing things.
No, I think that's it.
All right. So everybody knows, if you come across anybody that we do know, make sure you warn them of Chet. Anybody we don't know, we're just basically assuming is fucking Chet at this point.
Right. We should also put our heads together over the next few days and think about a vetting process.
Yeah, for new people in the city, because we don't want this to turn into just us four because we can't trust anybody. Yeah, we don't want to turn it into just us four because we can't trust anybody. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And I know that I have some friends who
it's gonna be a problem while I'm role playing, you guys. It's gonna be such a problem.
We need to figure out how to vet them.
For that Czech guy, he posted a picture of himself.
Yeah. But also, we also know how easy it is to change what you look like in the city. So, you know what I'm saying?
There's a plastic surgeon at the hospital. He only
Yeah.
like 50K.
Yeah. It's really inexpensive to make yourself look like an entirely different person. And also with today's technology, it's pretty easy to make yourself sound like a different person too. So
I just gotta say, y'all,
damn it.
Coming in here talking about how you're gonna shake the pillars of heaven and posting your face on Twitter, buddy is fearless.
Bold fucking move, right? That's what I'm saying. God damn it,
Yeah, because and I don't know. I don't think he's quite. We should kill him on sight. Obviously.
No. But I 100% agree with that. This ain't a KOS thing yet, but this is 100%. If he starts getting too fucking nosy and starts exposing too many things, he may need to be pulled aside and dealt with, right? At a bare minimum, he may need to be pulled aside and warned. There's certain things he just doesn't fucking stick his nose in the city if he plans on longevity in the city. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
I think it'd behoove ourselves to kind of just have a wait and see kind of situation right now. Don't reach out, at least.
You guys are going crazy with this. I love you guys.
And then if it gets to that point, we send Tristan over here to deal with it.
I love you guys so much.
It'll be dealt with.
All right.
I have no doubt. Also, Tristan, I got a ceramic at the crib, so if it ever comes to that, I got you covered on a burner.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Good shit, fellas.
Let's ride to the bank.
Yeah, let's get some money. I'm gonna have to be very careful driving. I'm not gonna be able to speed in the city when I'm streaming because it's just gonna result in me dying. I know it. There's a bank right up here in Legion Square. Still, intuition shows no cops in city.
69.
Hey, 69.
At the same time that you get your junk munched and given.
Holy shit, that is so loud. Oh my god, dude. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for the biddies. I love you guys. Now I know why all the roleplay streamers I watch don't have channel point redemption. That's too damn funny.
No pleasure.
Talk to you soon, friend. Travel safe.
But it makes it more fun. Yeah, fair. Fair. It's just trying to explain some of this shit in roleplay. Like I'm speeding down the highway with a bunch of people in my car, and you guys fucking Big Bird stomp the door down on my ass, and then fucking hopefully Sean's shit is alright. And then you guys, and then I have to explain why I went veering off the road and everybody got ejected from my car. Like, took a bad med or something. Yeah, right. All right, I'm gonna head up north, check my plans real quick.
Drive safe.
Oh, word on the street is we might get some twins in town today.
Hey. I know you're close with them, Rob. Well, closest out of anybody, you could say. What's your read on them potentially being...
Oh no! I'm dead, I'm dead! How did I get ejected? I was buckled up. I barely even crashed. I've had way worse crashes. Oh, I hope they heard me on the radio before I actually died. I hope that maybe somebody will come and get me. I didn't do it. I know the worst part is I can't even blame anybody for that. Ginger, I love that. Look at these dudes all pissed off I'm in their way. I'm laying dead on the ground and they're like, get out of my fucking way! Oh, I hope somebody heard that. I hope somebody heard that.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I swear to God, I have never been ejected from my car like that. I've had way worse accidents and not been ejected from my car. I can't even blame you. I can't even blame you guys. I don't even know that I was looking over at chat when I did that either. Thank you, Ginger. I appreciate that. My chair is a little bit leany, just for the record, so it probably does look like I'm leaning, even if I am sitting up straight.
Get your shit together. Get it all together.
All right.
Do what you want. Hold the plans together.
I'm pretty sure they didn't hear me. I'm pretty sure I was already dead before I tried to transmit across the radio.
Put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get
Oh wait, they did hear me. They did. Help! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so glad you heard me.
Didn't jump over that, apparently. Okay.
You might be able to, like, unescort me and I fall on the other side kind of thing, you know what I mean? I'm about to pass out. Thanks, man. I can't talk now. At this point, I can't talk. Did he drop me? Does he still have me? I can't talk anymore because I'm like actually passed out. So fucking hell. All right, so you guys gonna see what happens when you die. There you go, Sith. I love you guys. So good. So yeah, this is this. I love you, Hungry Tortoise. This is what happens when you die. You actually so here's the thing. If they wouldn't have heard me, I would have had to sit there and wait until that timer, this timer down there at the bottom, wore all the way out, and then I can do what they call taking the light or the local ambulance. I thank you for clipping that. I'm so glad that so glad that with all of my wonderful driving I do in this city, that's the clip that's gonna be on here. Yeah, so I would have had to wait, and then I would have taken what they call the light or the local ambulance as we role played out, and then I wouldn't have been able to remember the last 15 minutes, which means that I wouldn't have been able to remember the talk that I just had with all of these guys about that thing paying. Like, I would have had to forgot all that, and then they would have had to refill me in on all that shit. So I would have had to role play it out as if I didn't remember anything that happened in the last 15 minutes. So now, Sith, funny story. Last night, that's exactly what happened with me and Bandit.
Can you reach that?
Yeah, I got it. And so I have to pay. I paid $2,000, which is wild because this is technically in America. I don't know where you could go to any doctor or emergency room for less than $2,000 in America these days. But yeah, $2,000. Made it. We're safe. Oh shit. Let me set my radio again. Whenever you die, you got to reset your radio.
Yeah.
Oh man, Tristan, thank you so much, dude. I wasn't sure if I got the radio button pushed before I got ejected or not. So thank you. Oh, watch it, dude.
Look, I'm having a bad day. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I forgive you. What a nice guy. Did you guys see that? He apologized. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Dude, I got ejected on, like you can check my eyes. It wasn't even that bad of a crash, dude.
This world's fucking so fucked.
The radio.
Well, your car's still here.
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't realize I was this far up. Oh yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that again.
Nope.
I'll just be happening to come out this way. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't even that bad of a crash.
Whatever you want this. Where? I'm at the casino right now.
Alright.
His voice box is still so fucked, man. I don't know if you can hear me, but your voice box is fucked, bro.
I can. I'm gonna win the car today. I feel it.
Get it. Good luck. Oh, what am I doing? This ain't even where I'm trying to go. I'm not trying to go to my house.
Okay.
That's the road to my house. We're trying to go check my plants. That's what I was doing. I get sidetracked a lot like that, guys, especially when you die. And
$2,500. Oh fuck.
hey, $2,500 closer to a new car.
You're right. Since I found.
His voice is fucked. Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened, Sith. That's exactly what happened. It's not just my rear window. My car is fucked now.
You're good. I'll be in my head for a second.
I definitely got ejected. Yeah. So if I would have checked my medical thing, I definitely would have had like actual injuries. Watch, I'll show you real fast. I'm gonna slow down so that I don't go careening into a wall while this is up. It tells you your injuries and shit. So it would have told me I had head wounds, like chest wounds. I would have had like scrapes and bruises and cuts and concussions and shit. Now that I went to the hospital, I'm good to go. But yeah, watch. Next time I injure myself, I'll show you guys. But you actually bleed. You have to bandage yourself and like all kinds of shit. And if you don't bandage yourself, you bleed out. Like you get broken bones. If you injure your leg, you start limping. If you injure your arm, like your aim with your gun is off. Like yeah, there's like actual effects for all that shit. If you have a head wound, you'll start blacking out. Like every once in a while, your screen would just go straight fucking black in the middle of what you're doing. So if you're driving, good luck. Oh, I'm forgetting where I'm going. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I definitely suffered a head wound. That's how we're playing that off.
At your shop. Let's talk to Rick.
Oh, I'm gonna let me know when you head to your house so I can get that run fast from you.
You got it, bro. We're headed there right after this chat.
All right, cool.
I'm thinking about making a trip up north to
Oh God.
procure a little bit more if you want to roll with.
That was very bad driving. I swear I'm only driving bad because I got eyes on me today, you guys. I'm normally a great driver, says every bad driver ever, right?
But if it's available.
Yeah, that should have been. Yeah, I was pretty fucked up.
It's not mine.
Yeah, that would be a Rob thing.
What about me?
Helicopter available for trip up.
Oh yeah, I'd be more than happy to pilot y'all.
My dude.
Y'all just have to wait for me to finish doing these 2 plants so I can test this shit out.
Sure. I'm still waiting for to have my convo.
These are currently 75% of the way done, so let me get the other 25% out of the way and then we'll head up. Probably like half hour if I had to guess.
I got something for the meantime for you, Sean.
I know.
Hey, Sean, have I given you access to my house yet? If you just want me in my house, I got a bunch at my house. You'll have to roll it, but I got a bunch at my house.
No, I don't have access to house.
Yeah, if you want to meet me, I'll give it to you. I already gave it to. I got my plants watered and shit. I'm not far from it. There's also the weed I have at my house that we grew for weed runs. If you want any of that.
Can that be used for purse yet?
No, they cannot, and that will not be able to be used for purse. Hopefully, the new shit we're growing can, though. That's what I'm checking. That's the whole point of me testing this.
Basically, it wasn't broken. He did, but wasn't broken. So he broke it in the process of trying to fix something that wasn't broken.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, I mean, it definitely something wasn't working right because we couldn't process shit at the fucking. So something definitely wasn't working right.
God, took the
Bro,
time.
your voice box is so fucked. You're catching like 2/3 of everything you say. I need to go repair my car. I fucked it up pretty bad, so I'm gonna go to the repair shop.
Does it do it? Call me on email or.
Hey, Paige is in chat, guys. No metagaming, Paige.
You feel it? No.
All right, hold on. We're gonna. That's not what I needed. Whoops. I didn't want to open that. That's what I needed. Call my dude. How do we do this? How do we call people in Discord? I don't ever do that. I just only get called in Discord. Can you hear me?
Okay.
There we go.
Working in here.
Talk a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on in game.
Honestly, you sound pretty fine in voice chat.
What the fuck is going on with the game then? I don't get it. I just upped my voice sensitivity was already all the way up. And
You cut out just a little bit there, but so far you've only cut out that one time. In game, it's like you almost can't understand what you're saying because like that kind of shit. You've only cut out once so far in this voice chat. It was just for like a brief second.
Maybe I need to do a update on my fucking headset's firmware.
Nah, it's doing the same thing. It sounds like you know how like people start getting that little Matrix voice. That's what it's sounding like here in voice chat now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
When was the last time you restarted your computer?
All right. Fucking last night. I
Yeah.
turn it off every night.
Yeah, fair. It's always fucking something, bud.
Always have, always will. No. I'll do some troubleshooting here in a second.
All right, it's way clearer on Discord than it is in game for sure, though. If that helps anything.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know what it could be. Then maybe audio drivers need to be fixed. I don't fucking know.
You did just do a fresh install, but like usually with that like initial update, it usually yeah, fuck, I don't. All right.
But I just pulled up to your crib.
All right, I'm almost there. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop off this.
Yep.
All right. I should have went the other way because my house is just right on the other side of that prison. I'm definitely taking the long way. It'll be all right though. Woo! I know there was gonna be a rock garden here. Turn. I didn't even touch that fence. Give access to Sean Boswell. All right, you have access. It should be in the chest over there. Tables and shit too if you need a table for anything. But I think I have a bunch packaged. You just need to roll it. Oh, bro, your fucking car vanished already. I'll get you back to the repo. Now that you got access here, you can just fucking park in the driveway. Did you get the weed?
I did. I feel that for now, not very often.
Depot. That's where we're going. My car's fucked. I got in a really bad accident. So I need to go get it repaired now.
Is this working any better?
It was still cutting out a little bit, but I made out what you said way better. Is there, I wonder if there's, does this city have like a voice reset? Like in my other city, you'd be able to like do like a UI and a voice reset and it would like reconnect you to whatever they use for their voice shit.
I don't think so.
But that was fucking screaming clear.
My voice settings through the app. Trying to fix it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like every once in a while you say something, it's just like perfectly fine, and then other times like I can't even tell what you're saying because it's cutting out so bad. Oh shit! Holy fuck, you guys! Sorry, that was something in my head there. That was. Whew. I was. Hungry Tortoise, I was fucking cruising. Yeah, that's all you guys heard was skirt because the first thing I did was mash on the fucking brakes. Oh, I didn't have the cam up either. Oh, you guys didn't see my face. Holy shit, thank God.
I fixed it. I'm gonna keep talking for a second.
I mean, all of that was clear, but like I said, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like this. I think I figured the setting out I didn't know I had. Fucking locals take a car.
I thought for fucking sure that we were about to crash. When that popped up on my screen, I panicked. You just hear me honk at him. I need to go this way. I gotta go repair my car real quick.
I'll be
At
back
the
here.
shop right now, Rob.
Oh, I can't go fast, you guys. You guys are gonna kill me. I'm gonna spend a lot of time at the hospital when I'm streaming this. I have a feeling. If for no other reason, because I know there's eyes on me and I'm not gonna drive as good as I normally do because I know there's people watching, right? Like, if for no other reason than that, you start throwing in the jump scares and the covering up my whole screen so I can't see shit. That's a recipe for disaster. All right, Tristan. I hope you have a good day, buddy. We'll catch you in city when you fly back in. Is that the Karakura? That's actually kind of nice.
Looks like you got a little wear and tear in your car there,
Yeah, about that. Is that the Karakura?
The what now?
Yeah, Ricky, what's up, dude? Is that the Karakura?
Hell yeah.
Bro, that is clean. I like that.
Yeah, that thing looks nice.
Yeah, it does. Looks real nice.
I do. I'm gonna be thinking about work here in about 20-30 minutes, like actual. Out of my...
I like that. I like that truck a lot. It wasn't as bad as I thought. My body's all fucked, but I felt like it was driving bad. Like I was gonna have more wrong with the car. A makeup command just for when someone can say Cam. Yeah. See, I need to create a command like that anyway. That I've been meaning to create a cam like that or a command. I've been lazy. I'm not gonna make excuses.
Who's the truck? Who was that?
I don't know who the person was, but that truck looked pretty clean, right?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, they're back though. Can ask them.
Hey, last night, didn't we?
Say that again.
Isn't that the guy we saw at the pawn shop this morning?
Oh yeah, I think it was. You're right. Any weird convo happening as of now? Asking for a friend. No. The raccoon. That one took a second to register in my. No weird convo. I swear, nothing. What weird convo here in this chat? Never. What are you talking about? I don't know why that could possibly be something you'd be worried about. Hey, Octocooter Tristan. sus. Yeah. He's just like, I don't believe you. I don't know why you would think anything crazy would ever happen in my chat. What? This is a completely normal, not weird conversation having chat at all. There's definitely never any weird conversations here. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's funny.
Just a little bit, but I'm making out most of it, but it is indeed kind of.
Yeah, he's struggling with Bandit's voice box too. Like it goes in and out for sure. Yeah, weird is my normal. So yeah, I'll see this. So you're telling this isn't a PG-13 stream? I think I do still have it rated 18 plus, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think your voice box is kind of croaking there a little bit.
What's that? Stream title 18 plus. Does it say no more stream title? Now you got me. Yeah, it does. Robert Banks, GTA RP on Darkrun, monitor overlay for Tangier and HUD FX, new channel point rewards, exclamation point commands, 18 plus. The stream title? Like right below the stream? Again, asking for a friend. The friend. Raccoon, progress report on the song that I'm learning. I got another like 20-ish seconds of the song. So I'm getting there slowly but surely. It's just really fast. It's way faster than I thought it was going to be. And there's a few parts that like I'm not playing quite as many notes as he plays because he plays pretty fast. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. All right. Car's repaired. I think Sean's probably popping his head again. It's Ricky's bike. I don't think anybody's here now. Car looks all beautiful again. Maybe next base stream, I'll show you my progress on it. If you're in chat, I'll show you how far I've gotten. I gotta remember, I can't drive fast on stream. What up? What'd you say?
I think I fixed my voice box.
That was pretty nice. I didn't hear any crackles there.
I think my brain had set my default input device to my controller, which I didn't know had a microphone built into it apparently.
Oh, that's why it was crackling, because it was only picking up like noise cancellation shit. It was only picking up bits and whatever would go above a certain threshold. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. But you sound loud, cleared out, no issues, clear as fucking day.
Now it's on. Yeah, now it's set to the actual microphone on my headset. So
there we go. Yep, much fucking better.
thank fucking God. Okay, I thought I was at the buy a new headset.
Speaking of which, I need to make sure, because mine likes to change mine every once in a while. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's like, man, it just, especially because you just been having issue after issue, right? Like you keep thinking that you're gonna have to fucking come out of pocket to correct something. Should we?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Should we go get our helicopter? There's no city, there's no cops in town. Maybe we should. Hey, Sean, are you busy right now?
No, what's up?
Do you want to meet me somewhere so I can drop off in my car at a garage and pick up my helicopter real quick?
Yeah, where you at?
You want to just meet at Legion? Legion Garage?
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Well, I figured I would just hop in the copter for now, use it to fly up north, do the last little check on my plants real quick, and then we can round everybody up and go do our thing.
Cool.
Might as well go.
I'm on the way to Legion now. I'll be there.
All right, cool. I'm gonna get.
I get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some gas really fast, and then I'll be at the parking garage.
Ah, we have a paramedic in town if we die. Hey.
Great to know. Fueling up my car. We need gas.
And I just passed him. when you pull in this parking lot because I'm just kind of sitting here. So.
Like a gangster.
It's parked down at the helipad, right?
Yeah, Higgins. Okay, so just for the stream's information, I've died more times in this city being a passenger in Sean's car than I have any other single way in the city. So every time I get in the passenger seat in this guy's car, it's a gamble of whether or not I'm gonna make it to where I need to go alive or not. There we go. It flashed like I got injuries there. Luckily I didn't. I thought for sure I was about to get injuries. Like, I'm pretty sure I've died more times as a passenger in Sean's car than every other way combined. Thanks, sir.
Yep.
All right. Make sure I got gas cans. I'm not gonna worry about fueling up right now. We'll fuel up once we head to Cayo. I'll stop and fuel up on the way to Cayo.
I don't know how that one setting fucked my mic the entire time. But it's fine now.
I can almost hear you too good.
Oh, fuck you too, buddy. Fuck you too. I'm just kidding.
You know, so was I.
You said what?
I said, you know, I was kidding too. That's my house we're flying over, guys. Not the prison, the house before the prison. All right, our plant's up here, got to be getting close, which means that we can then take these into the city and see if that's working. Soon to be my house, yeah. that'll be where I live soon. We're about to fly over what is like the main gang in our city, their property right now. This down here, O'Neill Farms. Wait, where's it at? It's somewhere over here. Yeah, right here. This house right here. That's the biggest, or the main gang in the city. That's their property right now. My guy doesn't know that though. Robert doesn't know that's their property.
Yeah.
Should have made sure there were no cops in town before I did that. Yeah, okay. We also know, now that I bought my helicopter, the police got a helicopter. So, yeah, see, health 88%. It's doing a little bit better. I think you do have to micromanage these. I think that's the intention. I wonder if the higher health determines the quantity you get, because out of my last grow, all I got were like 4 bags at a time. How much fertilizer and shit do I have? Fuck it. Top them off one more time. So good news and bad news. I think I figured out what's going on with the health. That's the good news. The bad news is that I think that they do intend you to kind of sit here and micromanage these plants, which means watering them multiple times per grow, which means lots and lots of water and fertilizer. We'll see how much health matters with this one.
My business here at the shop, so I'm ready whenever.
All right, cool. It'll be just a second. These are like 90%, so like another 10 minutes, I think. And we'll see how much health matters on this grow, because these ones are way healthier than my other ones, because I've been micromanaging more. Oops, my finger slipped. My finger slipped. I accidentally clicked on the channel point redemption, click on that channel point, and then click confirm. Yeah, accidentally triple click. It happens. I get it. It's okay. I don't blame you. That's a vibe, right, guys? That's what she just take a picture like that so you can just barely see. God damn it. Dude. That is so loud. Oh man. I got my in-ear monitors on instead of my over-the-ear headphones. I don't know if you guys noticed. And these 100% intentional. I know. God damn it. Sitting here vibing, chilling, smoking, trying to line up a shot. But I should take a shot like this so you could just barely see the weed plants and then post it on Katitter. Because I don't think that gives away the location of this at all either. All right, good to know. Let's see. I also don't know how to take selfies on this phone yet. It's usually that, right? That's usually the one to switch to your forward-facing camera, ain't it?
I wonder if I should give old Larry something to do.
Maybe it's just because I'm sitting down, I can't get in the frame or something. Just getting just the top of my head. It looks like I don't think I can angle it down. Oh well.
Still up north there, Rob.
Yeah, I am. I don't want that white fence is kind of identifiable. We don't want that in the picture. Actually, I think the last picture I got was probably just good enough, right? Let's see. Check the gallery. Oh, I didn't actually. I only took the one of the. Never mind. Oh well. We'll get a good picture of plants growing at some point.
Sean, did you still need that amnesia?
A little bit from Rob. I think I'll be down, but if you have extra, I'll take it.
Got like 4.
I mean, if you just don't want it and you want to give it, I'll take it. Because I think I got 11 from Rob.
I need to roll up more joints too.
What I'll do is I'll just twist up a couple J's and roll with them.
I go for it.
All right, I'm gonna cheers everybody who partakes.
Go get a roller out of margin, some wrapping papers.
I'm gonna be in my head for a quick minute. Ooh, just got weird chills there. Oh, that was odd. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. 1 minute.
It's down.
There goes Bandit's fucking mic again.
Like EMS is in my neighborhood?
Is he by your house? Bet.
I heard him. I don't see him. He was over by the bodega across from my parking lot.
I'm not mistaken, it's old man Gary. I'm gonna be radio silent in a minute.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna give old man Gary something to do. So I might go silent for a minute.
Oh, by the way, old man Gary was who I thought you were talking about when you were talking about Rich last night. I don't know why I got him confused. Oh no, what did I get caught on? Oh no, did I run the oh.
Oh, Rich is boss man. Holy shit, I fell.
Oh, whoa, ambulance driver's having a bad day.
Yeah, he hit me.
Almost took me out.
Ambulance driver needs an ambulance driver?
So.
It's fine.
Gary over there stroking out while he's driving the ambulance or what? But Nashan, that's why everything I was saying didn't make a lot of sense about like his voice box wigging out and having another character and shit. All right, about 95% on these plants, almost done.
I mean, Rich's voice box is pretty bad too, though.
Wyborn. Oh, well.
Yeah, so here's what happened.
Cuffing me up.
Lady ran out in front of him, so he swerved. And when he swerved into me. But in my eyes, he didn't.
How you doing, buddy?
He totally fucking did, and like rolled the ambulance on its fucking side.
Fucking nice.
It's snowing in my house.
Yeah, I was doing that in mine the other day, remember?
Oh, motherfucker!
What are the chances Sean just crashed?
I'm alive. I think I just saw one of the twins.
Just fucking around on instruments? Very nice. Wait, what? Did you say you just saw one of the twins? Did I hear that right?
Gotta hope not. They're in my neighborhood. You never did answer
You heard
my
something about
question,
twins,
Rob.
right?
Do you think that we could focus their chaos? Do you think that would be possible?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You saw what happened when I tried to give him that car. Everything always goes different than you planned with them.
Bonnie's definitely here. I just ran into Bonnie, but not Connie's not with her, so. which is odd because I've never seen them be separated unless
I
one was
know,
dead and
right?
one wasn't. I'm about to go steal a helicopter and give it to him. Don't you got one of their numbers there, Rob?
Yeah, I have both of their numbers.
I'm gonna go procure that helicopter we know of, and
Ginger.
I'm gonna give it to him as a present since that was your wasn't that one of your bucket list things for them to do?
Yeah, it was. We were thinking about maybe holding on to that for something a little bit more opportune, but yeah. I mean, I'm all for giving them a helicopter.
I kind of want to see what they can do with it. Maybe make this a trial run for Gary too.
Yeah, let me figure out what's going on with the other twin, and then
I gotta
maybe
go
we can
make
get them
my
both
fix
in.
anyway.
Please don't give him a helicopter.
It's happening.
I just don't see how this can end well.
For who?
We're all just gonna hide in a building and there we'll be safe.
We got a trip up north coming up.
What do you mean? It's a perfect idea. Yeah, that was after you called and asked me if there's anything on my bucket list you guys could help me check off. We sat and thought about it for a second. We were like, how can we...
See, the problem with that, I want to be able to see the chaos, not be island away.
Yeah, we were like, what can we do that would have them cause the most chaos? And so that was one of the things that we thought of was putting a helicopter. I think it'd be even funnier to get our hands on a cargo bob so that you guys could pick up cars with it. That would be hilarious, but I don't know if we can get our hands on a cargo bob. I think that has to be like a dev thing. Yeah, we wanted you guys to flying tow truck. You know what I mean? Like do your tow truck by flying. Yeah. Can you imagine us towing cars flying? Yes, right? Yeah. that'd be hilarious. Hey, what are the chances? Is there cargo bobs anywhere in the city that we could get our hands on, or is that a God only thing?
Like legit, what's wrong with you motherfuckers?
Come on, I want to see the tow twins do some towing with a cargo bob.
Like you literally just said they can't be focused, and you're like, here, have something to pick up ours.
That's the point, though. Gator shit.
What happens when they pick up our car?
True. Listen, some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Look, this organization's already held together by tenuous threads. Let's not press that.
This is so good. Some of you may die. But I will enjoy watching every minute of it. Paige, we're all fucking dead.
Need to go pick up my beater car since the twins are in town.
You don't pull out the $1 million Lambo when Connie and Bonnie are in town. Oh, yeah, don't pull out the Lambo when they're around. It's too funny. I love it. It's so good.
Oh yeah, Ricky's gonna buy my coquette.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
All right, these fuckers done yet? Close.
How much are you selling it to him for?
$175.
Damn, you're almost charging him a full price. What a bitch.
Homeboy hookup.
Homeboy hookup would be like 100 or less.
Oh, that's not what I thought.
That was the price he said. It had some upgrades in it.
And I got some lockpicks. I'm going to buy a helicopter.
You motherfuckers are crazy.
I might go check the military base, see if there is a cargo bob, though. Great.
Okay.
Or do we know if we can just buy one at the airport? I'll just buy one. I don't think that's a purchasable helicopter, but I
The
will.
buy one what?
A cargo bob, is that purchasable?
I don't think it is. I didn't see it on the list. That's what I'm saying. Is there one anywhere in the city, or did God bring that in?
I think God brought that in, but there might be one at Zancudo. I'm gonna go check. Are you back in town yet with your?
Nah, these plants got like another percent on them. Just kind of hanging out until they're finished. Oh, so here's the thing. You guys are gonna kill yourself so fast in a fucking helicopter if you don't get at least some idea of what the controls are.
Because I'm out of gas again.
So hopefully you play on a full-size keyboard, because either you're gonna need to plug in the controller for the flying of the helicopter and use that, or you're gonna need WASD and 8, 5, 4, and 6. Those are on the number pad. That's how you fly it.
If there isn't a cargo bob, I'm still just gonna give them the one helicopter.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hell yeah.
Is my voice box still working fine?
Yeah, it's been just fine.
Bet.
99%. That's the fun. All right. All right. It's gonna be short-lived. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just trying to keep track of it to make sure if I need to fix more or whatever.
Plants are almost done. Look at these beauties. Just turn around. Be a little wonky in this game sometimes. There we go. Yeah, vibes, guys. Damn, really? So this little bit is taking a minute. Getting antsy in my pantsy.
Rob, you know what we should do when we give them this helicopter?
What's that?
We should just be in yours and kind of stalk them from above or something and see what they do with it.
Oh yeah, that's probably the safest place to be, honestly, because I can pretty much guarantee you I'm a better pilot than them. So,
are we gonna take over/under bets on it if they can even get it off the ground?
that's fair. That's fair, because I have any reason to believe either of them have any clue how to fly a helicopter.
I mean, because didn't you switch to flying sticks with the helicopter?
No, I fly mouse and keyboard. What are you talking about?
I don't even know how to do that, so I would doubt myself getting it off.
Hondi, mouse and keyboard. Everything, all in city, mouse and keyboard.
God.
The only thing I really do on, well, I mean, anything as far as driving and or flying goes, I'm sticks. But honestly, with me, been trying to talk more, like when somebody's in the car, more in voice instead of on radio. I've been driving more M&K, but I don't know. I still don't like it. It still feels weird to me.
Yeah, I've just done it so long. It's just what I'm used to. At this point, I feel like I'd probably drive worse with controller. I'd definitely fly worse with controller at this point.
Flying controller is so fucking easy, bro.
It's super easy mouse and keyboard, except for like mouse and keyboard is slightly more intuitive to how a real helicopter would fly as far as where your controls would be. Having your, I think it's, I'd have to test it on the keyboard or the controller to make sure, but your rotate should be on your other stick. The button you use on your controller to rotate the helicopter without leaning should be on your other stick, technically.
Yes, no, but it's a button. Like to rotate the helicopter.
Oh,
like
so then no, so the rotate is bumpers, right? No, so then to lean, it should be, your lean should be on your same one, your lean to the sides should be on the same stick as your lean forward and backward. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not, isn't it? I think you have to lean with the other stick.
Your other stick is purely camera. One stick is camera, one stick is control.
Oh, interesting. There's something about it that's weird.
And then your bumpers are your like.
Bumpers are your yaw, just straight yaw, yeah.
Your rotate, yeah.
All right, I'm about to process this branch, see what I get.
Your throttle up is one trigger. Your throttle down is the other trigger.
still got packed weed. I got a lot more of it this time, so the health determines how much you get of it. I got 17 bags out of that one.
Go to the.
I'm gonna go try and process these ones. Yeah, at the room. Yeah, that was my next step.
I'm pulling into Zancudo now to see if there's a cargo bub. I hope there is. I'm on the base. Nobody want a fucking tank?
Auto feeders. I wonder if there is something we can get in game for that. Because like on a day like today when I'm testing shit, it's not bad to have to go back and forth, right? But if I'm trying to grow a major crop, having to go back and forth, transporting the water and the fertilizer when they're both very heavy is a pain in the ass. But in the midst of a normal day, when I'm out doing like normal day shit, having to stop doing that shit repeatedly to go up and check on plants would be a pain in the ass. Or just sitting there the entire... Fuck, I forgot to time it today. Like 4 hours that the grows take, 3 hours. I planted it right when I got on today, pretty much. Right about noon. So yeah, the entire 3 hours that it takes that shit to grow, you just have to be sitting there watering and yeah, I don't know. Oh, that was the other thing we were going to try. Plant them right by a river and see if they stay watered themselves. All right, sorry, I was just thinking fucking around in the helicopter. It's not all where we need to be right now. Focus, get where we're going here. Should probably check if there's a cop in town so we're not drawing police to our locations by being the only copter in town landing at this particular place. Have we figured out what happens to helicopters and local repo those too, or how does that work?
Don't know. Why did yours get repoed?
Nah, but I'm just went inside the building and I was concerned about that potentially happening, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah, I did find out. They go to the helicopter depot, which I believe is at the airport.
At the airport. Oh yeah, I'm processing at the table now.
So now the question is, what does it give you at the table?
Wait, this pulling from an old bag of packed
the
weed.
Helicopter.
That old shit was working, I think. I think the old shit is working. I had a batch of the old shit on me and that's where it's pulling from right now. It is just giving us a straight marijuana, the shit that we smoke now.
Sweet. So now if you want, I think if you want to make the marijuana, then you go there. But if you want to do the weed runs, you just go to the guy with the packed weed.
That makes sense. Oh wait, never mind. I just happen to have cannabis on me. It ain't doing shit. Never mind. Yeah, it's telling me, I got rid of the 2 little things that I plucked from up north. I just happen to have those in my pocket. I forgot about them. That's all it processed. It won't process these bags at all here at the table.
I'll talk to God about it.
Oh wait, hold on. I just put it in my 1 muscle and it's allowing me to process at the table. Let me see. There we go. That's how you do it. You can't third eye the table. You have to put it in one of your numbers and flex that muscle.
Okay.
It's working now. Yep.
So you take the weed branch, you process it in your pocket at the table, and it gives you marijuana.
Nah, you process the weed branch like you normally do, and it gives you packed weed. And then you turn around and put that packed weed in your shit, and then fucking you can flex your muscle at the table. If you try to flex your muscle, oh wait, hold on, it's letting me process it not at the table now too. Give me a second here. Let me get more information before I keep feeding you half of it. Oh damn. Okay, so you get lots of weed off of it. You get 10 weed per bag for weed we can smoke. But let me go out of the building and see if I can still process it with my...
You flying over, Rob?
No, it's got to be Sean. I'm not gonna lie. I shit my pants a little bit thinking that was a cop. Like... Okay, so here's the thing. Once you get you don't need to be in the building at all. I just put it in my number muscle and flex it, and it's processing the bags into the weed we smoke.
Alright, I'll talk to God, because I think he wanted the room to be used for that, so he may change that, but for now, at least we know we can make that weed into smokable weed.
Yeah, lots of smokable weed at that. Off of 2 plants, I got 17 bags, and each bag turned... No, I got 17 off of each plant, so I got 34... off of 2 plants, and each of those turns into 10 weed we can smoke. So that's 2 plants is 340 weed for us to smoke.
Yeah, I think that was the goal, but I think he does want us to have to be at that table in the room to process it.
Let me see if I can do it with this other shit now. Yeah, and it looks like I could do it with the old shit too, the shit we already harvested. So all the stuff that I have in my truck back, I think I can do it with that. I'll have to go double check, but I had some in my pocket that's letting me process now. Yeah, okay, so at this point, it still doesn't look like you need that table. You can do everything in pocket at this point, but you can turn it into weed we can smoke now.
I was in my head a little bit during that conversation. What do you do?
So you process the packed weed you get from after you process the weed branch in your pocket, and then it gives you marijuana.
Yeah, X, you can test this. Do you still have that packed weed from the branches you processed?
I do.
Go grab one of those, throw it in like one of your number muscles, and flex that number muscle and tell me if you can process that into weed we can smoke.
You absolutely can. Yeah, affirmative.
There you go. So the shit from last night can be processed too. Sean, I don't know if you heard that. right, cool. So now we know that we can definitely get copious amounts of shit that we can smoke.
I need 10 per bag.
I know. It's turning into a lot real fast.
You want to tell the twins to meet us here with this helicopter up?
Yeah, only one of them are on right now, so
I don't know. We want to wait till they're all on then, maybe?
I think probably wait till they're both on.
Yeah, I just feel this bitch too.
Well, I mean, you still got a copter you can do something with. Should take that out to Kyle or something. Does that one have any storage on it?
No helicopters have storage on them.
That's what I figured. What about planes? Do any of the planes have storage on them? I figured, yeah.
That I didn't ask. But I'm gonna buy a plane instead
We
of
can
a
go.
helicopter. So when
We can go test drive them too. Yeah, and check it
Oh
out.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. I'll meet you at the airport.
All
I'll
right,
test
cool.
drive when you check it. Because a plane is more my forte. I think the helicopters will be yours. Planes will be mine.
Well, we were just talking about it, me and the people in my head. This Higgins has no place for planes to take off anyway, so I think my game would be helicopters and boats.
Yeah, and then maybe we leave planes for somebody else. But you know, are you still eyes on, or did you end it?
No, still eyes on.
Watch where you land, because I don't know where it's gonna spawn a plane for a test drive.
Very good point. I'm gonna stay in the sky until we see where it does.
Probably a good idea. At least it spawned you on the runway like it should.
Yeah, you went straight for the fucking like the big ass. All right, I love it.
I love this plane. This is probably my favorite plane in the city, or in the universe. I forgot that
Let me
it says US
check.
Air Force on it, but
Yeah.
it's here.
Doesn't look like it. I'm not getting anywhere.
And its trunk only has 10 kilograms. Oh, sorry. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's go for a ride. Hop on.
Nope.
Let's give Gary something to do. It'll be fun.
Nope.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I'm not leaving my fucking helicopter over here. You crazy? I'm not. Ride
We'll
with
go
it.
do some low passes through the city.
No, we're gonna go get a bird's eye view on this. We're gonna be the eye in the sky.
And see if I can't freak some people out.
See titter posts already.
Yeah, I wonder if anybody's at the shop. Should I go do a low pass over the shop?
I don't think there's any way we're gonna keep up with that plane. I don't even see it anymore already. We'll go head towards the shop.
This thing is not as fast as I remember it being.
What do you guys think I can land it on this? I don't know what button it is to change my view. In online, T changes it so you can see top down, so you can see exactly where you're landing. In this, that doesn't do it. T just makes it so you can like talk in the group chat kind of thing, but
You should totally call Bonnie and see where she's at, so I can do a low pass over her and freak her the fuck out.
can't tell where I'm at on this. Oh no, oh no. Oh, oh no, oh no, guys, this is bad. This is bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, it's not controlling well. I need to go check repair. Oh god. Oh god, I almost just killed myself in my helicopter. They're a little bit more tanky than I thought they would be. How do you repair these things?
What the fuck?
Very good. I just gotta consider both.
Alright, we need to go to the workshop then, because, oh god.
Ah, he saw me.
Who saw you?
Yeah, he posted it. He saw a plane flying really low over the hospital because I did like a really low pass over the hospital.
Oh god, guys. It's flying really bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Woo! We're walking away. Okay, that was a really good time. What the fuck? All right, I barely got that landed. I'm getting repair kits.
I think we can repair them, but you know, I don't know.
Oh, we don't have any duct tape, and I need a regular repair kit. Oh, we don't have any duct tape. Can I make duct tape? Damn it! Okay, we can make duct tape. Good, good, good. Kit, craft. I should probably keep a couple of these on me, honestly. If we were smart.
I'm airborne on a better plane this time. Let's fucking go.
I feel like having to worry about materials and shit right now, so I'm not going to. Oops, I should have put those in the... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, what do you consider close to the engine on a helicopter here?
Anybody know where Tommy or any of them are?
I don't even know Tommy's in city right now.
Or what about Ricky? Do we know where Ricky's at?
Ricky went out of city also, had work in his head.
God damn it, who's here?
X, Tristan went out of town, so X and Bonnie that we know for sure. There's 6 people in city, so...
Gary, yeah, it's me, you, X, that's 3. Gary makes 4, Bonnie makes 5. Is that, the crazy bus driver still around, we think?
Crazy bus driver, I don't believe is in city anymore. But we may get in the other twin here soon.
Yeah, Ben, where's Ben?
have a line to Benji. He followed me on Catheter, but that's about the only way I can get a hold of him.
Back in
I'm
business.
Gonna try to land this plane in front of the hospital to fuck with Gary. Over under bets on if I successfully can do it or not.
What plane are we talking about?
I'm in an old prop plane from like World War II or some shit. I don't know. It's called the Howard, I think.
Yeah, then you better be able to do it.
This thing's kind of touchy though. I don't know. I'm gonna try it though, for sure. I'm gonna try it.
We're gonna get our eye on this and see.
What's the worst that happens? I fucking blow up.
Let's see if we can
I'm
figure.
watching you fly in. That's wild.
Oh, we just saw him hook over that way.
I was so not on path. I had to restart my approach there. I was totally lined up for the wrong road. Landed it.
You came in. You came in so fast.
Here comes the ambulance down the street.
Can we fit in there? Can we fit in there? Can we fit in there? Yeah, we can.
I'm okay. No medical need. Coming.
Oh, that might be a little bit of a problem taking off there. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I just buckled up, trying to get out. Imagine being somebody who lived in one of these apartments as I fucking pull up and... Sure to take off up the street?
Even different plane. Yeah, but the test drive.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
But I totally did get a different plane now.
You're a menace.
No, you're a menace.
True. It's true. He's right. He
or at
is
least
right.
your soul's a menace.
That is true. My license plate in the city does say that too.
It does.
How you get a custom plate?
You go to City Hall and there's a parking spot up front where you can do it.
Yeah, you just need 2K cash on you to do it, and then make sure there's absolutely nothing in your trunk when you do it. Holy shit, bro.
Scared the fuck out of you, didn't I?
Yeah, the planes in this city are crazy fast.
They're fucking planes, bro.
Yeah, but like, that was crazy. Yeah, I already lost sight of him. There he is.
Holy shit. You didn't see any of that, right?
We saw all of it.
Tell me I can't fly, motherfucker.
I mean, nobody ever said that. We just said I was better than you.
I don't believe you, though.
Just fucking with you. I never even said that. You also fly sticks, let's not forget.
Holy fucking shit, I just had this plane doing 220. Where'd you go?
Oh, wrong button. Alright, we gotta go get my car. You guys are gonna see how we steal a vehicle. Make sure I got lockpicks on me. Yep, okay.
Yeah, I got your email. Look, I'm down for whatever.
That's it. It's mine. Oh, fuck that light pole. Sean, you alright there?
That's an ominous silence.
I'm pretty sure I just saw him getting put into the ambulance. Oh, hey, it actually opened for me. It never does that. I usually have to break it.
Is that Rob? Rob.
Yeah, I got you, dude. What happened? Well, that car is blown up.
The auntie touching me. The bitch got grubby hands.
Oh man, is he gonna be all right?
Why are you on the stretcher?
Oh man, he just fell off the stretcher. Did you strap him down before you put him on it?
Yeah. What's his name? Oh my god, my brain's not working. Everything's not here for me.
You want me to try to get him in there?
Oh no, I can see again now.
You got it? Okay.
The plane hit me, so I couldn't see.
Oh, fucking Sean.
Come on. I'm gonna pack all of them.
Hang in there, Sean.
Why was he flying a plane through the fucking tunnel?
That's a fantastic question. Who does crazy shit like that?
He clipped me with his wing.
Oh man, I'm glad that you're all right.
Yeah, he hit me with the wing and then he went combust.
I saw the car that was completely blown up over there. I thought it was maybe like a crazy car accident.
No, he flew under the plane and then hit me.
What kind of maniac would do such a thing?
This one. Okay, I've sewn up all of his injuries. Come on.
I just can't even imagine what would drive somebody to do something so reckless.
This man. There we go.
Oh god. What the fuck?
Sean.
What the fuck happened?
Sean, stay calm. I'm getting you taken care of.
Okay.
I think you blew up, dude.
No. Okay. Look, I'm suing the Pegasus concierge people. Their rudder was stuck. I couldn't. I landed fine, and then I couldn't not. I was trying to turn around and take back off, and it just continued to turn.
Sounds like a lawsuit. They should have never let you test drive that one.
Yeah. Fuck them. How much I owe you, Gary?
That much.
There you go. Thank you. I'm sorry the plane hit you. It wasn't my fucking fault, I promise.
So good.
Rob, I need to ride back to the airport. I gotta get that thing for the twins because I think one just flew in.
Okay.
Yeah, the rudder got fucking stuck. It didn't get stuck. I totally rammed into him on purpose, but I did not expect me to immediately explode.
That's
I literally
funny.
touched him, touched another car, and immediately exploded.
Dude, I'm kind of surprised at how many what a beating my helicopter took and still flew. Like, I'm kind of impressed at how strong the helicopters are.
Yeah, did you see how close I came to all the buildings when I avoided you that one time?
Yeah, I did. And we saw most of that.
I was killing that shit. But yeah, I landed and went to turn around, and I was like, because every time I land there, Gary drives towards me. And I was like, how funny would it be if I just drove into him? Fucking drove into him.
That's funny.
If my wing, because I was gonna do chicken, or I pretty much turned at the last second, and I did, except for the end of the wing clipped him, and then I had clipped another car, and then I blew the fuck up.
That's fine. I didn't see any of that. I was landing my copter back at the dock.
Oh yeah, let me turn my radio back on. X, you missed it.
Miss.
I was fucking dead.
Well, that's a regular occurrence.
It definitely was Sean that I saw. It's a regular occurrence, though.
I mean, she's not wrong. I ejecto a lot. Hey, my helicopter for the twins is still here. Sweet.
Nice.
Call them up. Couldn't get up.
Alright, I'm be in my head for a quick second. And then I'll let you know what's up.
Where you at, X?
Making money.
You selling shit?
Smelting, hoping for better prices after the storm.
So you're at the pawn shop.
Yeah, see, it never goes up for me.
Anybody there with you?
Not that I see. No.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure Sean's mom was there earlier.
Oh, burn. It's like I'm in my head to think of
I'll
burns
give the twins
for
your
Sean.
helicopter, fuck.
Are you guys ready for this watch? Here we go. We're gonna fly. Woo! Oh god, hold on. No, why couldn't I control my car? Why didn't that work? Normally, I swear, guys, I can control my car.
Is yours the white Guardian outside there, X?
Yeah, why are you gonna steal it?
No, I just didn't know.
Yeah, I'm the white guardian around the corner by the train tracks.
Yeah, it's the only one I saw outside. I thought maybe there would be another one I could see who was on or who was there.
I should go make some repair kits so I have them on me.
I really wouldn't be surprised if it's Benji.
I think I saw a Benzie just fly out of city.
Never mind then.
Is that Derby?
Yeah, pretty sure Benji's Drewby, yeah. All right, for I'm gonna be in my head for a minute. Okay, I am probably gonna end stream here, guys. We've been going for about 4 hours. We'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I'm not gonna say for sure. I'm feeling great today, but we'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow for sure. Might be more GTA, might be something different. We'll see how it goes. Doesn't look like people were super interested in watching GTA RP today, so we'll see what we do tomorrow. I do love everybody that stopped by and hung out with us. Thank you guys so much. Everybody who's in city, I look forward to seeing you more in city, and anybody who's not in city, you're missing out, and you should join us. All right, let's see who we're rating out to real quick. You know, I don't get to raid Daisy very often. We're gonna raid out to Daisy. I wish I had a bigger group to raid with, but you guys are the most amazing people that there are, so we're gonna raid with a great group, not a big group. All right, do stick around for the raid, please, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye. Love you, Kay. Have a good day. All right, goodbye, everybody. Have a good one.